Test, test. Howdy doody, y'all. Howdy doody. All right, what it do, y'all? We are getting ready to do some political debates. If you are a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop into the box. We are here to talk about politics. If you're here to talk about politics, United States politics, hop into the box. Come tell me why you support Trump. Why are you conservative? What it do? What's up, Shannon? What's up, Lauren? What's up, Yari? We are still kind of waking up, y'all. You're gonna have to forgive me. What's up, Diana? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Sweet Pea? Republicans as a major victory, 115,000 new jobs added. That's about as many jobs as you've made all of last year. Yikes. What's going on? ASO, thank you for the follow. We'll see those downward revisions. Those downward revisions have not been kind to Trump. He hasn't really done anything to make jobs. Pickles is good. Still puts Trump in negative job creation. Yikes. Yikes. Did we see negative? Yes, according to BLS data, the U.S. economy experienced a significant unexpected decline in jobs in February before rebounding in March. We are still negative 92,000. Unemployment rate ticks up to 4.4. Trump is having a hell of a go at it. Just fucking up the world economy. He's getting rich, though. Trump with the China pick up some gold cell phones. MAGA doesn't care. They don't care about Trump ripping them off. They love it. They're cucks for it. What up, PR? What's going on, y'all? Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 10K likes really quick. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Pickles. I think I might actually be able to change your mind today. Help you become more right.
Okay.
Are you aware that the Democrat Party's racist?
Sure.
Okay. And you align with the Democrat Party, but you obviously I don't think you're racist, right?
I think everybody's a little bit racist.
That's fair. That's fair. But would you agree that the Democratic Party would be more racist than the Republican Party?
No, not even close.
So Gavin Newsom, a few months ago, he was talking about how black people are dumb, or they get low test scores, or they fail. There's something about epilepsy or something like this. Some excuse that he tried to cover up. Are you aware of that? I don't
Yeah.
know the exact quote word for word.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
is
know.
that okay with you? That was pretty fucked up, wasn't it?
No, I think that Democrats are far more careful about what they say and their actions. I think that the lashback comes from both sides when he says stuff like that. I don't think that we're out here eliminating black like congressional votes seats or black districts from states. Uh, I don't think that we're the ones starting to eliminate DEI and fire all of the black generals in the military and to do
You're
things
talking. You're
that will
talking. You're
lessen the black vote in
Yeah,
Duluth.
no, I get that part. Like you're talking about actions and policy, but I'm talking about the character and the words that come out these people's mouths. You know, when Gavin Newsom, when he's running his cocksuckers and he's talking and saying racist things, saying black people are dumb and they get low test scores. I don't have the word for word quote. I'm just summarizing it verbatim. Do you remember that, right? And you acknowledged I was wrong and racist, correct?
Sure, I can acknowledge that's wrong and racist.
Okay, and I don't I don't think Republicans have said anything remotely as bad as that. So I think that yeah, that we could just concede because that's not even going to be a close argument on that one. And the fact that I guess recently it came out, the Democrats are actually supporting the KKK. Are you familiar with that?
How are they doing that?
Oh, so you're not familiar. So this came out about maybe 2.5 weeks ago. There was some confirmation that the Democrats
Are
are
you talking
actually
about the
funding.
SPLC?
Yep, absolutely. Thank you. I'm
All right.
glad that you. Yeah.
Yeah. So the SPLC is it's an entity that goes after black or white supremacists, the KKK, and stuff like that. And they also have insiders, so people who infiltrate these organizations, and they say, "Hey, uh, here's where they're going to have their next rally." And the money that was involved was $3 million over the course of 10 years, over 8 people. So when we cut it down, it's like minimum wage for 8 people. I don't think that really breathed life into racism, but this is something they're trying to convince you was racist. They're also doing things to stump this organization from being able to act effectively. They've done everything they can to
Yeah, but
neuter this organization who does fight on your behalf, right? You're
no,
black,
but
right?
Pickle, you said they're trying to convince me that it's racist. You're projecting because you're trying to convince me that it's not racist. That's the problem
What
that we
was
have,
racist
Pickle.
about what they did?
That's a projection, Pickles. That's a projection. There's no how is it not race? The extent of the racism or the intent is you could argue, but you can't argue the foundation of it, whether it's racist or not. That's just point blank. Period. I can't look past. I just can't look past that. That's a pretty. And it was like a secret. It wasn't out in the open. They were trying to not expose it. Like that shit. It was just that
What
was
was
embarrassing.
what are you talking about? Like when you have undercover people receiving money from an organization to be like
Yep. Yep.
whistleblowers, that does need to be secret.
So you conceded on both points that you could see how that's racist, but
It's not racist. The SPLC infiltrating the KKK, the people who are on your side and vote on your side every time.
see now you're trying to do whataboutism. You're trying to turn the tables on. See, this is what you guys do when you start lose. That's how you know they're losing the argument when they start trying to turn the tables on you. Use your own argument against it. It's a sound argument, but you're trying to use it against me because it's so damn good. So I know what you're trying to do, Pickles. And then also, I mean, it's just that's not even the only thing. It's the fact that also, so we got Gavin Newsom, his comments a few months ago. We got the Democrats funding the KKK, and then a few years ago when Joe Biden he went on the Breakfast Club radio station, TV show, movie, and he said, "If you don't vote for me, you ain't black." So it's a combination.
Rich. What show was he on when he did that?
You
What
stressed out.
What
Pickles
show
got
was he on when he did that?
stressed.
What show was he on when he did that?
Yeah, so this was on national breaking news. It was all over TV. We all
No,
saw it.
I
We're
know
not
that.
going. We're not
I
going
know
to.
that. I know that. What was the show? What was the podcast he was on?
We got clips of it. I think it was the breakfast
The Breakfast
the
Club.
yeah, I think
What's
so.
the
Yeah,
motto of the Breakfast Club that Charlemagne the God says all the time?
yeah. I used to watch. I haven't watched it recently. I used to watch that show
What's
a
the motto?
lot. Donkey of the day. Donkey of the day.
What's the motto?
No, I honestly don't know. I'm not trying to pretend like
If you don't blank, you ain't black, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So when Biden was on that show, he thought it'd be cute to say it. I don't think it landed well. I think it was distasteful. But he
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
saying that literally. He was just saying the motto, dude.
Okay, no, that's fair, and I understand that because you see, Pickle. That's the third concession in a row. This my job is too easy. That's why I do this for a living. You just conceded on
You
Gavin
don't do
Newsom.
this.
You can.
do this for a living, Rich.
You conceded on seriously. You conceded on Gavin Newsom. You conceded on Democrats funding the KKK.
Would
Then I
I
had you stressed
say
out. You were about to pull your hat off because you were so stressed out. And then you conceded on Joe Biden. You said you don't think he should have said it. Did you just say that? So it
nobody's
just
buying
I
this?
don't know.
The actions of the people in Tennessee right now, they diluted all black votes. How do you feel about that? Is that racist?
That actually wasn't what I was coming up to talk about, but I understand I understand the argument though.
Do
I
you think that's
understand
more or less racist
wow.
than saying what Gavin Newsom said? Do you
I
think that the
understand
outcomes of that are more or less racist?
I understand the argument. That's what I have to say.
Do you
I
want to make
understand the
that
argument.
concession? Like, I've given you concessions at 2A Street, Rich.
The topic is that's not what I came up to discuss. But I will say I understand the argument though. I definitely understand the argument there. There's an argument there to be had. I'm not going to sit here and
Rich,
concede on that, but yeah.
How many people held office in the United States that were black? Like even down to city council. How many people in 1960? How many people?
Probably none, honestly.
It was roughly 72 across the United States.
Yeah.
How many 5 years after they passed the Voting Rights Act?
Wait, so what was the question again?
How many people held positions that were black 5 years after the Voting Rights Act?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that.
It went from 72 to 1,500. You guys just undid that, and you're cheering for it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some positive, some benefit. I need to look into that though. That I do find that interesting. I need to look into that. There's going to be some more benefit that's going to outweigh the negative. But I do. Sorry, what was that? What was that?
Sure.
Yeah. But I do have a phone call. I appreciate the conversation. What I more so appreciate was the concessions though. But I do appreciate the conversation because you have a good one. Thank you very much. I got to get out.
Chat. Tap the screen. That's the most damning statistic. I'm going to say it a lot over the next few weeks, months, maybe even years. It's one of the most tragic things to happen in recent history. I think it's disgusting. And for this guy to come recycle like this Gavin Newsom quote that was, let's just say it was fucking benign. Get out of here, dude.
What's up, man?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Kinda not.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Bro, I don't support him.
And I was out there. And he does it for no reason.
Because he thinks he's right. That's where every time he thought he was.
Chad, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Like what Gavin Newsom said was easily not good. Not good. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say it's like a 2. If Gavin Newsom walks it back and apologizes, which is something we see from liberals, not Republicans, I would say it's even more benign. Like I don't think anybody else in the Democrat Party is going out there chanting these things. Like chanting the idea that I don't even know what it was pertaining to, like black people and test scores. I don't think liberals want to go around and chant that now as a gotcha. They're not making Facebook posts and getting in people's face. But when Trump says shit, like Kamala is not black, and then all of a sudden we have to figure out how to teach half of the world what black means, that's damaging. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hello, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say I absolutely fucking love your content, dude. It keeps me sane at work. No, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Yo, man, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, man.
I thought it was like a slur about to come out. When people are like quick like that, usually it's like something bad. What did Newsom say? Let's read Newsom's quote. regarding his SAT scores, reading challenges, and not being better than his audience can be used as a moment of vulnerability about his dyslexia. The accusations, critics, including conservative commentators, argued that citing a low SAT score and say he cannot read while addressing a predominantly black audience. Newsom was engaging in a soft bigotry of low expectations or condescension. Condescension. What was that? Somebody just gift? D, thank you for becoming a super fan. Thank you so much. He said, I'm just like you, that he struggled in school too. Did he say? I might even walk back the fact that this was racist. I don't know, man. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Not a Trump supporter, but I wanted to comment on the Newsom comment.
Okay.
I thought he was trying to make this comment like as like a I too like an overcome thing, right? That there are things in our past that we try to overcome. I had dyslexia, low SAT scores, and here I am as a governor of California, and I mean, I didn't. I'm kind of tired of the political, identity politics thing a little bit, to the extent that I think it's overplaying bigger economic concerns that affect everybody, regardless of race. Yeah, that's just kind of where I want to start off with the conversation. Yeah, Lucy.
I mean, it sounds like you're kind of. Are you liberal?
Oh, I'm definitely liberal.
Okay. I think you might be right. Like, I had a very kind of sketchy recall of like what was said, and I don't. It was a very short-lived like fake outrage by MAGA, so I didn't really get well versed in what was going on there. But yeah, I don't think it was
I think
racist.
when trying to build bridges, anything when it comes to different, socioeconomic or cultural backgrounds, trying to find ends and ways to be like, hey, this is somewhat of my story too, but in this kind of flavor and color of the world, right? I'm tired of some of the selective outrage. I think part of the Democratic problem right now is the messaging. The last, since 2015, 2014, there's been a big shift in Democratic messaging from economic coalition building to political identity cultural building, coalition building. And I think that that's kind of part of what we see now, or kind of what's precipitated a lot of this reactionary backlash from MAGA, or what is now what we call MAGA, and the anti-woke stuff. When woke was just really emerging as kind of this, we should kind of be aware of everybody's backgrounds and different ways in which
being aware of social injustice.
Yeah, and how can we make corrections and build better community, right? But I think it's been overstated in a way that has kind of overridden generalized economic concerns, in which MAGA has perceived, whether correctly or incorrectly, that they're being discriminated against. Which is now why we have kind of this anti-woke, white woke wing of reactionary politics on the right.
That's fair.
I think that and one of the things that's bothering me right now too about the I'm not saying that the Democrats have a lot of work to do, and I don't think they've been really tackling it in a unified way. There's been a lot of infighting apparently, one of the things I can respect about the Democrats is that they don't put all their dirty laundry out, whereas with like Republicans, you can see in real time they're melting down. With like Candace Owens, and I read an article today about Ben Shapiro on the Daily Wire and how his entire platform is just basically evaporated.
Yeah,
Which is
There's
kind
like
of
an
amazing
85%
because
reduction in audience. Listen, I appreciate you coming up. I love you. I mostly do debates, so I did just miss a call, and I'm worried that it might have been like a debate. So I'm gonna put you back down. But thank you for calling, and thank you for giving us that tidbit. All right.
all right, thanks, bye.
Chad, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box or call the phone number on the screen. It is open again. I'm still waking up, so bear with me while I buffer. But I like to think that Republicans, conservatives, they have mastered the art of winning candidacy, like running campaigns and finding culture war issues and having think tanks on like how do we get these people in power regardless of policy. They do not run campaigns on here's our policy if you get us in power. They want people in power so that they can then do whatever the fuck they want, like fuck up the economy, enrich themselves, enrich the richest of the rich, make the poor people poorer, spray fucking carcinogens and pesticides on our plants so they can enrich themselves. Like, they do not give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about getting elected. So when Trump was out there screaming about how FEMA was not paying enough money or not sending enough help to these states, he wasn't actually concerned about making FEMA more effective. He came in and he gutted FEMA. He's rejected like 3 out of 4 FEMA cases. They farm outrage shamelessly, and they're really good at it. And I think that like Democrats, liberals, we do the opposite. Like, we literally try to figure out ways to make the economy better. We figure out policies that would work, and they just don't sound sexy. They don't sound like nobody's going to listen to Kamala talking about building 3 million homes, and that stick with him over the fact that Trump says they're eating the cats and the dogs. That's the whole ploy of the Republican Party. Most Republicans know nothing about policy, know nothing about policy passed, know nothing about the economy, know nothing about the budget, know nothing about progressive tax. They know literally nothing because none of their messaging includes solutions. It's just outrage. And it's damning, dude. Every single person that I talked to today, I'm going to ask them if they know one policy by Biden. 9 out of 10 will say no. They will not know. Like, they're gonna first tell me how Biden did okay or a really bad job, and then I'll ask them to qualify that opinion. They fucking have no idea. They don't know shit. Host kicks anyone the dogs walks. Husband cock. At least I don't kick my wife. I got 7 videos to prove that. I bet with like 30 views each. People don't like feel dumb. Talking policy makes them feel inept. They definitely bring piss to a shit fight every time they're up here, and it's sad. And they're very like confident about what they know or don't know. When no knowledge, just insults, same playbooks. Like Trump? Should I have just called your wife a dog? Would I have won that debate? France and UK say the US and Israel violated international law by attacking Iran. Woof. Chat, how are we doing today? What did I miss in the news? How many times can Democrats just keep blaming Trump for everything? I think that you guys only see one way. Like when Trump blamed Biden on inflation and or inflation on Biden, when he blamed high gas prices on Biden, literally it was Trump's fault. So it falls on deaf ears when you explain it to them that Trump fucked up the economy and he will continue to fuck up the economy and the deficit. Democrats always balance the budget, always. Look at Mom Donnie killing it, and they're pissed that he's winning, dude. He closed a $12 billion deficit, and I just had my mayor in Dallas cry. Like, how come you're punishing success? That success didn't happen in a vacuum. All of the consumers that made these people rich were part of that success. So everything that's wrong is Trump's fault. Most things that are bad about the economy are a product of Republican policy. Most inequity, Republican policy. Yes. Cash Patel's a lush in the news lately. Trump hired a team of unqualified goons, drunkards, billionaires. What did y'all expect? Husband cop got caught with the facts. He got caught reading AI overview. It's a damn shame. And he won't look at those statistics and be like, oh, that's impressive. He wants to find a way to find how it's still bad. What does he have, like 30 Fox Entertainment people in his administration? Probably. How many? 23 current or former Fox News employees. When we start hiring people from CNN, you guys will have ammo for this, but this is sad, dude. So sad. Yo, I'm two vodka cranes deep at DFW Airport right now. Go Pickle City. Let's go, Taylor. Have one for me. Have one for me. Every single metric in the economy has turned upside down since Trump has made office. Okay, yeah, don't get another one. Have a water for me. Whew. Let's wake up, chat. I slept for way too long. I think I slept for like fucking 12 hours. Yeah, the cop is definitely somebody who shouldn't own a firearm, first of all. Bro's emotional as fuck. Cop is coping. I woke up at 7 a.m. I had the wildest dream, dude. I had the fucking I can't even tell y'all about it because it's so gross. Xi hails U.S.-China relations as world's most consequential. I feel like I'm seeing this in a way that Trump has had to turn around and collect all of his favorite oligarchs and go into China to negotiate, be like, listen, this is what we're going to do to make up for all the shit we threw at you. I can't wait until a Democrat gets in office and fixes all this shit. It's going to take some serious work. China shows export resilience despite Trump's tariffs and Iran war. It's got a record $1.2 trillion trade surplus despite all of the shit Trump's done to it. And Trump is making us drown even when it's not working. What's going on, chat? Chat, let's get to 20K. Let's get to 20K. And if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop into the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Why is your brain not good? Why are you always mad if y'all are winning? I think Trump's putting more pressure on the IRS to lift the veil to track down undocumented migrants, by the way, who are taxpayers. $24 for double? I was in Vegas once and I got a double for $52. How are they taxpayers? You ever heard of an ITIN? Oh my God. MAGA's literally negative IQ. Do they get their checks cashed? That's not how you spell there, Jason. How come you guys invariably are bad at grammar? I think it's just sign of low IQ. The phone line is on, y'all. Phone line's on if you want to call the phone number. It's right here. Oh, chat, what do you like? What do you think about my Whitney Houston? What do y'all think about my Whitney Houston shirt? I love the shirt. That's why they hate pronouns. Yeah. Best $15 I've ever spent. Just because they pay taxes on the beer they buy. Immigrants paid $97 billion in taxes last year. And you guys are spending $370 billion, or creating a $370 billion deficit to get rid of them. That's how dumb y'all are. Illegals? Yes. Undocumented migrants paid $97 billion in taxes last year. Yes. How? It's a thing called an ITIN number. If you collect payments through an ITIN number, you have to pay taxes. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah, kill yourself, you faggot.
Ah. Guys, MAGA's so tired of being called homophobic. They're so tired of it. And they pay property tax. They pay sales tax. They get no tax deductions. None. They get no way to pull out of the tax system federally. TikTok, that was not me. I'm so glad, like, it's pretty easy to tell the difference between a liberal and a Republican these days. Just like their constant state of anger and sub room temperature IQ. I bet you got that shirt on TikTok Shop. I think I got it on Temu. I might have got it on TikTok Shop. I don't remember. Guys, I need to figure out a way for the people that do that. I need to figure out a way to get back at them. Like, I feel like I should post their phone number on, like, Craigslist. Male seeking male partner. Send wiener pics first or no response. And I just want to see his phone get blown up with wieners. He'd be like, "Oh man, I hate this. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is who did that?" The Church of Scientology's interest form. Ooh. That's a good one. I feel like MAGA already is the Scientology of politics. I want to go through. This is one of my favorite email blasts from the Trump campaign. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No, but I do have something to say. Specifically, I did not fucking fight for this country and be in law enforcement for so long to see our country turn into that Third Reich.
To turn into what?
Into the Third Reich, man.
Yeah.
I just want them to know that not everybody who ever carried a gun for this country supports Trump.
W. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Yep. Nice.
How much does illegal immigrants pay into taxes? It's how much do undocumented migrants pay into taxes. It's 97 billion. Ugh. Hello.
What did you say that number was?
97 billion.
All right, so how much did they take out of that same system?
Tell me.
For 24 and 25. So they're taking out more than they are putting in, correct?
So those are unconfirmed numbers, and
Oh, they're unconfirmed, just like the numbers
Yes.
that you just spit. Give me a fucking break, dude. Give
Hold
me a
on,
break.
hold
That's
on.
not an answer. That's
Hold
not
on.
an answer.
Hold
That's
on.
not an answer.
Pause. So the numbers you're citing are from either a congressional like budget office like a singular web page that they posted on congress.gov,
Blah
or
blah blah blah. Yeah, blah
or
blah blah blah.
from
Spit your
fairs.
shit.
From fairs. Do you know what fairs is? Far right,
From
anti-immigration,
oh, well, anti-illegal immigration.
anti-immigration.
That's the thing with you lefties.
Mhm.
You act like we don't want immigration. We want legal immigration. We want you to come over here the right way. Why do you
No, you
guys have
don't.
a fucking problem with? Yeah, sure we do.
Trump has
Why do you people think that we could just let everybody in and we can all just live a happy fucking go lucky
Nobody
life?
wants that either. Nobody on the left has proposed like open border. If
The-
you look
the
at any
fuck?
of the data, nobody has opened the border ever. In fact, Biden was more stringent at the border than Trump. He had a 50%.
You're lying. Stop lying, dude.
You want to
Stop
see the
lying.
data?
Yeah, show me the data. Not the last year. Don't show me the year of fucking 2026 when they started doing something. All right? Don't do that.
Sure, man.
Or 2024.
Sure, man.
Show me the data. Show me the data where all these people came up and they were not allowed into the country.
Yeah, man.
Because they're all allowed into our country.
That's not true. And that's
All
what
right.
Trump's convinced y'all of. It's pretty sad.
No. I mean, I watched it, dude.
Do you see this?
I have two eyes. I watched all of them coming over through the
All
fucking
of
river
them?
and everything that was fucking televised.
Got it. So what does this say
And they
right
let
here?
them in the country.
So the rate of expelled people at the border was 50% during Biden, and it was
Okay.
47% during Trump. Does
Okay.
50%
And how
mean
many
an
people
open
were
border?
now? How many people are coming over during the Biden administration, and how many people were coming over during
You tell me.
the Trump?
You tell me.
You tell me. You're bringing up these
Okay.
fucking stats.
Here's the
Bring 'em
difference.
up.
Here's the difference. There's a lot of people that tried to come. I can't hear you while you're minimized, by the way. There's a lot of people that tried to come. If you ask Trump, it was 30 million people, which I'm sure he's gotten some people.
No, I think it's
outraged.
like 15. I think it's like 15
It's
million.
like 3.
It's like 3.
Yes.
Where-
There's no
where's
number
that
that
3?
says 15. There's no number.
Where's your number 3 come from?
So this is from Department of Homeland Security.
Show it to me.
This is predating the whole thing, but I'm going to give you the gist. These numbers take 2 years to propagate. All right. So in 2018, Trump had 11.57 million people undocumented in the country. and then it went down to 11.1. And 2020, 10.5, and 2022 is 10.9. So the same trajectory. If I was super generous, it was like 13
Wait.
million
Go back.
total.
Go back. You're saying that during those years of Trump, that's how many people were in the country
Correct.
illegally.
Correct.
Not that came in during his administration.
Correct. We're
How
looking
many
at the
people
amount
were in?
that moved. We're looking at the number
No,
change.
that says how many people were in the country.
Correct. So when that changes, that says that there's more or less people, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Can you show me one piece of information that shows 13 million people coming in?
Oh, I might have to. Let me see.
It's sad because I can just sit here and when I hear one of my politicians say something, I can trust generally it's true. But with Trump, it's literally almost all
See, and that's a
lies.
problem too, dude. You sit there and say that you could generally trust the Biden administration and those politicians, but not Trump.
Let's stay on track.
No. You just made that comment.
Yeah.
All right. Knowing damn well that one. What's your thoughts on the auto pen? You think that was a good deal? You think
That
all those
investigation has been thrown out.
executive orders and everything should have been
thrown
signed
out.
by the president?
That was all thrown out. Investigation thrown out. It was a lie.
Dude, fucking please.
Thrown out.
You guys are so. You know what? You
Did you
are
find that
truly
number yet?
sheep.
Did you follow that? Did you find that number yet?
Do two things at once.
Go ahead. They come here to a battle of wits armed with lies, and it's embarrassing. That's why they're always mad. $100 says that he's going to come in and just scream, crash out with no substance. I've been begging for this information for a year and a half. None of them have found anything. But 13 million illegal aliens came across
Okay,
the
so this one
border.
I got off of you there?
Yeah.
This is off of congress.gov.
Okay.
And it said that the Biden administration brought in 6.7 million.
Okay, what's the name of the article?
What?
What's the name of the
So
article?
you want me to find? You want me to do your research? You go do it. I just told you where it is.
Just tell me the title of it. I'm not trust me broing your fake number. I don't think anybody's even said that. I think you're lying.
Oh, it's character limit.
Apparently, I think that guy that came up and used a slur got me suspended. Let's appeal it. If we don't win this appeal, I am just going to switch accounts and go live. No, for bullying. They got me for bullying. This guy, his thing comes from the Heritage Foundation. Oh God. Yeah. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get back in the good graces of the algo. Yeah, we appealed. We're waiting for the appeal. This is exhausting, chat. Appeal not approved. Jesus Jones. Ugh. Dang, it's gonna be a 3-dayer. Yeah. It was the guy who used this slur. Yeah, it was. It was the guy who used this slur. They got slurred and I got the penalty. Yeah. It's because it was on the Google phone. How? Reports coming out that Cash Patel went snorkeling by the USS Arizona. Woof. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Let's get this on the For You page, y'all. Also, I do have pay apps in my profile if you guys are trying to support the stream, especially now that we are on our alt account. It'd be much appreciated. Boom. I think we are connected on Techfinity now. I am in Texas. Why does it look like I'm always about to cry? I just woke up. There you are.
Did you get that message I sent you?
I got that. So we got one person from the Heritage Foundation claiming this to be true. But what about the Department
Well,
of Homeland Security?
you asked me to provide you some information. I just went straight to Google and just typed in what I typed, and that's the first thing that came
So-
up. So, I mean, that right there shows it. What's up?
Yeah. So we can read that in depth. Let's read in depth. Let's see what he actually says.
Knock yourself out. Let me know. When it's all said and done, I think we have to have it, but we can't just have people come to the border, grab their information, let them into the interior of our country,
That's not.
and then
how
expect them to.
Can you tell me?
Sure it
Can you
is.
tell me like the law that Biden did that made that possible?
No, he didn't do a law. He didn't do a law. He just didn't enforce the laws on the books.
How did he do that? Did he call them and say, "Hey, stop enforcing it"?
No, they did. He did the same shit they did before, and that is the catch and release. Grab their information,
Trump is still
release them
doing
into
that.
the country. No,
Yes.
no,
Trump
no.
is perpetuating catch and release.
No, he's not doing
Yes,
catch and release.
he is.
Nope. No, he's not. Show me
Is
the
Trump
proof.
still doing?
Eh, he's not. Just like,
catch
hey,
and
who put
release?
who put the cages in there for the kids? Who did that?
Trump is the one who used it for kids.
Oh, I didn't ask you who he used it for. I said who installed them. Who started it?
So, if I build a house and then Trump uses it as
Who started it? Who started it?
So Obama built cages. That's
Yeah,
what you
and he
want?
used them too because there's pictures of kids in cages during his administration.
What was the law he implemented that did that?
No, so you said that it was Trump, and it wasn't Trump. You know that it's Obama,
I'm going to help you
and
out.
that's
I'm
all
gonna help
right.
you
And
out.
then they put him in there.
It was
So-
called the
so-
zero tolerance policy that Trump was arresting children separate from their parents as a deterrent.
Correct.
That's
no,
what
now
Trump
it's
did.
turn. Just like if I was to get arrested tomorrow with my daughter in my vehicle, I'm going to jail and I'm getting separated from her. That's just how it
so
goes.
now you're
dude.
chill with it. It's cool with you.
No, it's unfortunate. That's how it goes. You can't just take the kids with you. You just committed
So
a
is
crime.
it good
They're
or
going to
bad?
separate you.
You don't care about locking up children? You're just
No,
want political
well, I mean,
points?
how about it's like if you're to go out and again drink and drive, and you bring your children with you, and you get pulled over for a DUI, they're taking you away from your children. You're going to jail, and they're going to take those children. And I don't know what they do with them. I don't know if they call a relative or what, but that happens. That's the same thing when you come over here illegally. And
It's not
I mean,
a thing
does
anymore.
it bother you that these people
not
are
a thing
coming over here and
anymore.
having to pay these cartels money, come over here and get these little girls that are 9 and 10 years old getting raped multiple times on the journey? It's a really bad thing.
Yeah. So
And when the Biden administration is sitting there saying, "Come on up, we'll just get your name and let you come right in the country with the kids that aren't even yours,
that didn't
just
happen.
being used as
That
a
didn't happen.
fucking tool."
Biden was more stringent than Trump. I have the data to show. I showed you the
No,
data.
what are you talking about? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Look at this.
That says what's
here.
already in the country.
50% rejection rate, right? 50%. You're less likely to get across with Biden.
Huh? No.
Huh?
Show me another source.
This is Department of Homeland Security, bud.
Well, give me another source.
Okay. Department of Homeland Security.
Oh man, you got AI up too. That's horrible. You guys using that AI stuff, you better watch it. It's nowhere even near at where it needs to be for people to be citing that.
Got it, bud. I don't really need help from MAGA doing research.
Well, you do when you're going right to the fucking AI, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. But we click
Yeah,
on the sources.
please. Look, it's making you retards even more
You
retarded.
can't say that word.
Oh, sorry, tarded.
friend. These people are disgusting, dude. So, again, we have a policy shift. The administration enacted new rules restricting asylum for people entering illegally. In the first 2 years, it actually removed a higher percentage of the arrested border crossers, which is 51%. Then we have 47 for Trump. Department of Homeland Security. There's no evidence that you were allowed in at a higher rate. And the thing that he brought up shows that these people are even counting encounters. Record low removal rate of illegal aliens. Nationwide illegal immigration total removals. What is this based off of? You can't come back up, dude. You slurred. Compare these numbers directly to 2025 6 data. Break down the types of removals, expulsions versus formal removals. These people like completely rely on nothing but just hearsay. Please wake up. I need to wake up so hard, chat. Page for this story record breaking. New that okay, this is from Congress as well. They just reposted the same article I showed. I want to look up that article that he brought up. I want to find the holes in that article. I also want to check to see, is Trump still using catch and release? Based on has officially ended catch and release policy, claiming 0 releases of undocumented immigrants into the border. I think it was last year he was still doing it. Administration reported 7 straight months of 0 releases of undocumented migrants in the border, November 2025. Which has increased detention capacity and forced a no release system. So they're just holding them in detention. Despite these actions, federal courts have intervened against certain detention policies, such as resulting cannot indefinitely detain long-term residents without a bond hearing. Oof. Era of amnesty is over. And 2025. We'll see December replacing the system of mandatory detention. Official reports claim consecutive months of 0 catch, detain, release model. Positive for immigrants removing proceedings. So it looks like they did stop it this year. It's March 2025. And I love how they called it Biden's catch and release program. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
I am not.
Okay, I'm looking for debates only, all right?
I mean, I actually do have contention, like with what you're saying here, but I am not a Trump supporter. Yeah, I just don't understand why you're like promoting. I just don't understand why you're promoting border policy that's like more right wing and more violent.
I'm not promoting more.
You were literally.
I think that Trump has spent 4 years trying to convince that MAGA that we had a completely open border, and there's no number, there's no policy, there's nothing to look at and point to that shows there was an open border. And I think Trump has manufactured consent for him to completely just fuck up our economy and fuck up our society and kidnap people and demonize them based on those things.
Oh, I agree. There was no open border. I agree. There was no open border policy during the Biden administration. That's actually my contention here. I don't understand why you were. I don't understand why you were like supporting the idea that Biden had a higher arrest rate with Border Patrol agents at the border. I don't understand.
That's not what that means.
Well, there was still a lot of violence at the border under his administration. You're promoting this narrative that the violence is just unique to the Trump's administration when it's not.
Are you talking about zero tolerance?
We're not just zero tolerance. We're not just zero. We're not just zero. Okay, yeah, listen. We're not just zero tolerance. I'm talking about instances where like Haitian immigrants at the border were beaten by Border Patrol agents and he did nothing about it. I'm talking about deportation itself. I'm talking
Nobody's
about
cheering for that here.
Then why you're supporting the policy?
I'm not supporting the policy. I'm debunking misinformation about open borders.
Well, do you support the policy?
Of course not. I think
do you
just
support
about
the administration?
Every liberal, even Biden, would be supportive of fast tracking a way to bring these people in, check who they are, give them legal status if they
Then why
qualify.
are they not doing it?
Because every time we try to propose policy to do it, Republicans block it.
That's actually not true. There's been instances where Democrats have funded Border Patrol agents more than Republicans.
That doesn't say that it's completely bad, though, right? Like, we probably generally need
is
to
bad.
bolster the border.
Why should we?
Because I don't think that you'll catch any liberal saying that we need a loosen border policy and that we should just let people in because we're good people.
The issue.
Okay,
That
no, it's
is
not
the
an
issue.
issue. That is not a bad thing.
It is a bad thing. It is upholding. It's upholding the institutions that uphold colonial systems on indigenous land. It's still violent. It still promotes violent policies. Either way, having Border Patrol agents arresting people at the border for simply trying to just move land, especially if they're indigenous people on the land, is violence and something we should not be supporting.
I'm in support of catch and release, and I think every president has been in the last 2 decades.
Catch and release is just simply a band-aid to the system. There's still violence
But it's not
at the
the
border
violent
under these administrations.
It's not the violence that you're alluding to, though. Like, making sure that you have a court
violence
date,
is still violence. Why are we scaling violence?
no matter what, you can make a case that every single law that we enforce in the United States, even if it's not at the border, is violent, right? At the threat of violence, at the threat of being kidnapped and put in a jail, that's violence. But I don't think you should be so woke that your brain falls out and that we try to make a case that we shouldn't do anything.
So the violence was upscale when Barack Obama was arresting children and putting them in cages.
He wasn't doing that.
It wasn't violence with over 300,000 minors on missing because we couldn't enforce policies to make sure they go to their follow-up appointments.
Stop espousing misinformation on the behalf of the
It's not
Republican Party.
misinformation.
It is
That's not
misinformation.
misinformation.
Have you Googled and fact-checked that number?
Yes, and the reason why they reported as missing
numbers?
it is around 300,000. The reason why they were reported as missing is because they didn't show up to their follow-up appointments.
That's not
now,
true.
why are we ensuring that?
That's not
why
true.
are we not?
That's not
what
true.
is-
That just means there are 300,000 children, a lot of which were under the Trump administration as well. But this is just people that have not received a notice to appear letter.
That was what I was saying. That was my point.
You
literally
said
what I
something
said.
wrong. No, that doesn't mean that they can't get them to appear to court. That just they haven't received their notice to appear to court. They're not missing.
That was literally my
They're
entire
not like
point.
kidnapped kids. They've
I never
changed
made
custody.
that. I never
Like,
claimed that.
Yeah, stop
I
using
never
that
claimed
number.
that.
Stop politicizing that number. That is fascist
I never
rhetoric.
claimed that.
Don't ever repeat
How
that.
is that fascist rhetoric?
It
How is that
is.
fascist rhetoric being concerned about kids
because
not showing up to the
300,000
follow-up
kids
appointments?
aren't missing. They're not missing.
I never said they were missing. I said the
Yes, you
reason
did.
why they reported as missing was because they didn't show up to their follow-up appointments. And I'm criticizing the fact that they didn't enforce the fact that they should be showing up to these follow-up appointments if they're being released. If they're released to their sponsors, that they're not being followed up on.
They are being followed up on. They just
They
have change of
weren't.
address. They just have like change of custody, things like that. They're not like missing and nobody knows where they are and there are milk cartons. That's not the case, man.
So why weren't they followed up?
Like I just said, change of address, change of custody. And some of them
You
aren't
don't
even
recognize
due
the
to appear in
violence
court.
behind this?
Dog, okay, what do you suggest we do? We kidnap these kids and send them to a third world country?
Oh my God, no! I never said that.
Okay, then what's the solution here?
My solution is to find more is to funnel more judges to make sure that these kids are being followed up on, to make sure they're not being trafficked or anything. I also advocate for, like, dude, like I just can't understand how you're justifying this. There was also ACLU lawsuits against Obama as well for the kids he trapped in cages. It's clearly the evidence is clear of how violent
There's ACLU
border policies
lawsuits about how Obama did expedited removal. There's ACL lawsuits about all sorts of stuff like that. And liberals were outraged then, and they're outraged now.
So
But the
while
fact
you
is,
could still
Trump,
continue,
under the hands of Republicans, they have brainwashed their constituents into getting permission to do violent things. And I think that we should combat that misinformation. And I don't think like doing all this virtue signaling is going to help our case.
so if you recognize the violence, then why are you still supporting these same institutions? Why are you still supporting the Democratic Party?
Dude, the Democratic Party wants to eliminate ICE, right?
Then why are they not doing it? They're still funding ICE.
How we just got concessions to not fund ICE, didn't we?
For nearly almost a decade, they have been continuously funding ICE since their existence.
I get that. And I think that it took Trump to show us that ICE is a criminal institute, but you can't just be like, oh,
But it didn't.
we're not the like progressive is something relative, right? So like being progressive today means looking back at the last 8 or 10 years of failed policy and saying this is what our new idea is. This is bad. I'm not just going to ditch the people who made mistakes last 10 years and be like, oh, there's no hope. We need to go vote third party and make our vote completely useless.
Wait. So you didn't recognize the criminality of ICE since their existence, since they were immediately capturing and deporting people. You also don't recognize how Harris has literally said she wanted to continue increasing the funding of ICE as well. What are you talking about?
Kamala Harris tried to increase funding for ICE.
She ran on that on her campaign. She also ran on increasing funding for Border Patrol agents.
I think that's fine.
Funding Border Patrol agents more?
Yes.
Considering the violence they do at the southern border?
I think that we can do reform and fund it at the same time.
How?
Here's new policies. Hey, you can't mistreat these people and throw them in tiny rooms for the span of 9 months or 6 years until they see their court date. Because A, it's fucking a huge waste of money. It's $300 a day to put someone in detention. They're horrible conditions in these detention centers. We now see that people that are in the CBP system or who are CBP officers are placing bets on who's going to kill themselves first. I think that we can condemn all of that and have huge reform and
it has
more
been
training.
condemned before.
There's not going to be a world where we're going to have no border patrol. That is silly. That's a pipe dream. And as long as you espouse that, we're going to keep losing.
It has
elections.
been condemned before by Democrats, but
we're going to keep losing.
No change has
elections.
happened.
No change has happened. Oh, like, dude, stop it. We are progressives. The Democrat Party is the only progressive party in the United States.
I never claimed to be a progressive.
You're just a plain liberal?
No.
What are you?
I'm a communist. I'm a leftist.
All right. Well, then you and I disagree fundamentally in a lot of things.
Yeah, we do, and that's my point. The point is that your system is that your ideology and what you're proposing here still oppose systems of violence that marginalize people, especially on indigenous land.
All right, that's fine. I'm looking for actual debates, though. All right.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
I just think it's a really good idea that he's gonna give more funding to ICE because of the fact that, like, I just really want more people to die. Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you just memeing? Are you just trolling?
No, I mean, well, that's gonna happen when you fund more Border Patrol. Like, people are just going to continue to die.
Okay, explain to me how to sell to America defunding in, like, just completely Border Patrol. Tell me, how does that work?
Well, it would start with looking at the prison industrial complex to begin with.
But if we do catch and release, it doesn't really have to, right?
Well, I'm talking about the prison industrial complex as a whole, where it is it's actually slavery in its most reformed capitalistic form.
Are you another communist?
No, I'm a leftist.
Okay. Again, tell me how you're going to convince people that Like private prisons in general should go away, and then convince them furthermore that we don't have to enforce our border. I'd love to hear it.
Well, I mean, why don't you look at why all these cities are being occupied? They're being occupied because of a high level of dissent. There already is low level crime rates throughout like the country. There's no need for there to be a remilitarization and for there to be more police surveillance. Do you agree?
I agree on that. I don't think that's exclusive to somebody left of liberals.
Okay, so then if we can agree that there does not need to be any more surveillance, doesn't need to be any more policing when it comes to an already low level crime rate throughout the country, why do you think they are addressing a supposed quote unquote crisis at the border?
I think this is just a nativism thing, no matter what. Even if we didn't have prisons, which is, I think, Candyland, that's never going to be a thing. I get and I understand the fact that prison is now just legal slavery. I understand that. I think that we should.
So then, if you understand
I think that we should reserve prisons for people who are violent. I think we should do prison reform. I think we should do things like stop people from recidivizing and give them some sort of actual rehabilitation to be put back in society if their sentence allows for that. But I don't think there's a world in which you're going to be able to explain to people where we don't enforce the borders at all. We just have a free flow of people walking back and forth. That is a literal pipe dream. That is we will be invaded.
Well, that is not
things
actually.
will happen.
May I counter argue that point?
Yeah.
That is not actually an actual like pipe dream. Like if you look at the actual history of when a physical fence came up on the border, that wasn't until the 90s. The Department of Homeland Security wasn't remilitarized and budgetized and given the invasive data of all the American citizens until after 9/11. So
I agree.
The
We
fact
can do
that
without
there
a
is an
fence.
over-police.
I think the fence is silly, but we have technology
So
right now
then, if
that
we
makes
have
those
a
things
fence, why
obsolete.
have a border?
Well, because
So
we
then,
don't need-
essentially, we do agree.
No, like we can enforce a border without a fence. We have technology to do that. We have infrared, we have drones, we have all of these things where we can actually catch people, and it's easier to do so without a fence.
But that's actually a problem. These drones are striking, American ground, Mexican ground on people that are just trying to
These drones don't
live a
attack
better
people.
life. They do.
These drones are
In
not
fact,
equipped with missiles and stuff.
Can I counter argue that point?
Yeah.
Kamala Harris actually implemented policy that was allowing the whipping of Haitians at the border.
Whipping?
Like, yes.
Tell me what the policy was.
I don't know the policy number or off the top of my head, but if you could look it up,
What was
the
the
source is
general
verifiable.
gist? Like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden changed the
That
CBP
remilitarization of the border was allowed and that there was more money being allocated to the budget in the sense that they wanted to
we had a huge influx of people, so we just needed to increase the budget to put more people at the border, to process people.
It was a policy they specifically implemented to remilitarize and give them more money. What more evidence is there that they are doing these human rights violations if we are seeing the human rights violations that they're doing currently? It's on camera.
Listen, I understand that human rights violations are bad, and I'm against that. But in no world will you move the needle even the slightest bit by just saying we do away with everything. That can you name a country that does this? That it works?
I mean, the Netherlands and what's the other country
The
next to Denmark? They don't have a border. They don't have a border.
Is an island.
And like I said, we literally did not have a fence up until the 90s.
The fences don't work. I agree, but that doesn't mean we should unmilitarize the whole border.
So then if you agree that the fence is not necessary, so then why is the fucking border necessary?
Because the fence doesn't actually add security. I just told you, we have technology now that does things better than a fence.
So you just want there to be a drone fence instead, a fence of bombardment then? You actually are not against.
Drones are
You
used
actually
for
are
detecting
not against
people.
human rights violations.
Drones are for protecting, are used for detecting people. They're not for like shooting people.
Why are they used to shoot people like in fucking Syria? Like that was an
They're different drones.
Obama
I used to
implemented
own a
policy.
drone. It had no guns on it. It had no bombs. Drones are just simply things that fly. They can be
Are you
equipped with a
talking about
camera.
like actual military drones that the military and that the Department of Homeland Security have access to, or are you
Different
talking
types
about
of
like
drones.
commercial drones?
Commercial drones.
Okay, so those are actually not the drones that they are using. Like, be so for real.
No, I am. Can you tell me about one instance a drone has killed somebody on our border? You be so for
This is
real.
just like a fundamental disagreement, but yeah, you're essentially not against human rights violations. Is my point.
I think you're silly, and I think that this purity culture about like removing all law enforcement is not helpful to the progressive cause.
Is it purity or is it just factual? Because you just agreed that you are not against human rights violations.
Commies have taken over your life. Be careful. All right, guys. If you're a Trump supporter or a conservative, hop into the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. I think this is silly, dude. I'm not going to talk to people who have these pipe dreams of like, we're going to move from a military state all the way to not having any police or any prisons whatsoever, and you have no plan. You have no enforcement mechanism. For everybody who breaks the law gets a big hug and a kiss. No.
Hello, Pickles. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Um, I would say that I think Trump sucks, but I think we think they suck for two different reasons.
Why are all of these communists in my life? Why are all these communists in here? Guys, the last thing we need right now is infighting. The last thing we need is for MAGA to sit on the sidelines and go, look at these two progressives fighting. They can't even get along. The last thing we need is you motherfuckers ruining another election based on some weird bullshit virtue signaling. Holy crap, they're all here, chat. The only infighting is you fighting with MAGA. Okay. Okay. Well, was I disconnected? These are MAGA debates. So if you want to debate, you need to be MAGA or conservative. We are not here to try to convert liberals to communists. We are here to try to convert MAGA, negative IQ troglodytes, into like contributing members of society. MAGAs are liberals, read a book. Oh my god. You want to be better, but you aren't. We are better. We are better. We're better at economics. We're better at realistic worldviews, working societal policies. You will never, ever see this country turn into communist country, ever. The second any one country becomes communist, they're fucked. They're doomed. The whole world will jump on them. Would a restart help? Why can't I have a conversation with leftists? Because I want to talk to people to the right of me. Communism is inevitable, and we have communist countries, LMAO. Yeah, we're choking one to death right now. Yeah, where's Jill Stein, dude? Where's she at? She's gonna pop up and run for president again in 2028. Y'all will vote for her and hand another election over to conservatives. It's so sad. In every single one of y'all's beliefs, you believe in an authoritarian taking over, right? Like this huge destruction of what we have now, and then just for a brief period, we'll have an authoritarian, right? It's not that big a deal. We'll just have an authoritarian for a little bit. Holy Toledo. Would I be opposite of apolitical? No. 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 Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No, not a Trump supporter, but am a conservative. I don't know if that would be anything with conversations about.
That'll work. Why are you conservative?
Basically, I feel like conservatives, I guess at the heart of it, just value like personal autonomy and liberty over like progressives and liberals. I guess like generalized, like in general.
Okay. So I think that it takes a lot of rhetoric, a lot of misleading rhetoric to think in this light. And I think that if you were to simply just look at the economics between the two parties are irrefutably just disgusting for conservatives. I just put something up on my screen. This is what conservatives have done since 1955 with the deficit, for instance. We have less and less resources to operate and to do social safety nets, to give people social and economic freedoms. And at every chance they get, conservatives will go directly into your doctor's office and tell you you can't take SSRIs, ADHD medication, or have an abortion. And then also claim they're the party of small government. So we have probably the closest thing we've ever had to a military state right now with conservatives. It's not just Trump; it's the whole party
So
backing this.
would you say the current GOP is really supporting like actual conservative values though?
I think conservative values are just things they say on the campaign trail. I think that 100% of them don't actually have anything to offer. When we look at what they have done historically, they've just really fucked up the economy, just every time.
I mean, I wouldn't really disagree with that.
But you would rather have them just tell you that you have more personal liberties while taking them away.
No, again, like I don't really like the present GOP.
All the way back to 1955?
I would have to do more research on that.
Do you know that since the Cold War, the GOP has created 1 job for every 50 jobs Democrats have created? It's
I
literally
did
pathetic.
not know that.
It's
And
really bad.
then again, like I'm still young, so like, you know, like before I was kind of just like go along with the party, and then over now, like starting to see all the Israel stuff and like all the other stuff that it's like, oh wow, like this, you know, it's pretty messed up.
I think
That's just why I hate my party though, but I'm still like conservative.
Are you just Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that I think it's deeply problematic that they're the ones trying to indoctrinate our children, and they've demonized the LGBTQIA community to manufacture consent to do it. I think 100% of them, if given the chance again, with or without Trump, they'll do it. I think that I think it's more about trying to inject your religion into the state than it is about having a better functioning society.
What would you say to, like, I know one of the talking points is, I think it was 9 of the original colonies were, I think they required a Protestant profession of faith for holding office. I think 1 was general Christian, and I think 2, if I remember right, didn't require anything.
I mean, that just, I rest my case. You guys live in this pipe dream where America is this Christian nation. If y'all could, you would make it the official religion of the country. I think that it is deeply problematic when it comes to people being able to critically think. And I think that there's almost no line somebody could cross to lose your vote. And so long as they're Christian or religious and they go and fuck up every aspect of the economy, at least they were religious. And 2% of y'all now are flat earthers. And I think that just goes to show how neutered people are in religious thinking of critical thought.
I mean, I know for me, coming up for the midterms, I'm about to vote for a Democrat congresswoman. That's just, I don't know about everyone else, or like the overarching kind of majorities of the party, like what they're doing. But I don't know, at least that's for me.
Yeah. Again, I think that you should, I think you should really think long and hard about justifying pushing your religion into the state and what kind of stuff that does to our kids.
I would concede a little bit, just because I know there's a lot of people that use Christianity as a vehicle for messed up stuff.
Yeah, I think that Christianity does nothing but either make you a good person who's already a good person, label themselves a Christian and continue to do those good things, or it gives bad people the mode or like the vehicle to Trojan horse their way into doing some really bad stuff. My favorite quote of all time is that morality is doing the right thing no matter what you're told, and religion is doing what you're told no matter how right or wrong it is.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else you would want to, I don't know, talk about or whatever.
I don't know. I've missed a few calls since you've hopped up, but yeah, if you have anything else you want to share, you're welcome to call back, all right?
For sure. I appreciate it.
All right. Say no to open borders. Nobody's offering open borders. Nobody is running on open borders. This is just xenophobia. As blatant as it gets. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello?
You're welcome to try calling back. If you're a Trump supporter, you're welcome to call back. Open border is not a thing. Yeah. One of the main reasons Trump won. And you know what? I think that you guys would have a real hard time showing us data on that. I think you just trust what Trump says, no matter how much we catch him lying. Closed borders isn't a thing either. Pretty much. I'm here. Bye. All right, you there?
Hey, yo, shout out Noah, bro. Shout out Zayan, bro.
You're not a Trump supporter, huh? All right. I'm turning the phone line back on. If you're trying to call in, the phone line works now. Explain to me why he won. Same way any authoritarian running on bullshit gets elected. Donald Trump's the best. Even though every economic metric is in the fucking toilet. He's the best. You guys are beyond help, dude. No, David. David, you never come up and have anything of substance to say. You just do this antagonistic BS. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Neolibertarian is the best fucking ideology in existence.
Okay. I think progressivism is as good as it gets. It's as good as it gets pragmatically. Hello, David.
Bro, I'm worth 40 tacos.
Not quite.
40 tacos. You can't. Well, how much is a taco? Tacos are like $1.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter? I'm always in TikTok trouble. Guys, tariffs have made tacos far more than $1. Chad, does somebody want to lead us in calisthenics? In Trump's America? I bet you eat tacos too while complaining about maintaining the culture of America. I can't even smell a taco for $1. The secret to tacos is using cow tongue. I can't do lingua, dude. I can't do lingua. Remember when you can get 3 chicken tacos for $1 at Del Taco? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
All right. I'm going to give you another chance to get taco money.
David?
I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
David, this works better when you don't come up here
How
and
much
antagonize.
is a taco? How much is a taco?
It's roughly $11 for 3 tacos right now.
Really?
Yeah, my taco dealer.
Holy shit.
Yeah, my taco dealer.
Dude, you gotta find a different place.
No.
That's outrageous. That's outrageous. For street tacos, it's $11 for 3 of them?
If you had them, you'd understand.
Whew. That's a lot of money, man. What the fuck? You're eating like you're high on the hog here, and you're not. What if you choked on the taco? You'd be dead. You have absolutely zero health insurance.
It's not true. I have GoFundMe.
Yeah, but
Isn't that
I guess
what MAGA wants us to do?
You're right. You do have that. You're right. You do have that. Plus, you could probably pull off some fraud grift or something, right? Some grift fraud.
I could probably send out an email saying, "Hey, you're not illegal immigrants, are you? Respond to my survey," and then make them pay money to submit the survey, and then recheck up on them and say, "Hey, are you sure you're not an illegal immigrant?" And then, like, the fine print on the survey money says it's recurring. And
I'll concede the point. I just listened to a live where the guy said, and it was an interesting concept. I didn't really think about it. I said, "Do you think that Iran? Is it Iran or Iran?
Iran.
Iran. E with an E. Iran. I don't want to say it wrong because you guys will taunt us, right? Iran. Okay. So if Iran, should they be allowed to have a nuke? I asked that question, and both of them said no, right? Don't drop me, I'm worth $40. You're almost there. You're almost got the $40.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
He's keeping me up here.
Bro, what's up?
You are a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted for him.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
I mean, I voted him like 5 days early. I remember. Yeah. I voted for Trump because of the trade with chips. Absolutely. Tariffs and all that. 100%, bro.
Do you know that tariffs
Ever since the war happened, in like with the Russia and shit, I just said like, fuck it, we gotta vote for Trump. And I absolutely love the current tariffs going on. 100%. People don't know how tariffs even work.
The
They
tariffs
just
are
think
gone.
that we just raised the tariffs in Mexico. I'm continuing.
The
Sharing
tariffs
my
are
real
gone.
business experience. I'm telling you, dude. People are talking about tariffs. But let's think about Samsung, for example, in Mexico. We had factories in fucking Mexico building displays and shit. We don't pay tariffs for that. We do pay tariffs, but we get exempt. People don't talk about that shit.
Bub,
I don't
which
know why,
tariffs are
bro.
still
I
in
don't know why.
place?
Like people tell me all the time, like, oh, tariffs this, tariffs that, but they don't even know how the tariffs work in fucking Mexico.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, bro? Like, go get a job or like do something for the country. You know what I'm saying?
Bub, when
No,
Trump
I'm
put
being serious, bro. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm the one
Calm down.
with the grandfather.
Let's trade ideas. Let's trade ideas.
Bro.
Let's trade
Like,
ideas.
have you ever? Do you have a medal for the country, bro? Have you ever served?
The f-
Like,
There's only
do you
2 million people that have
any
served.
family members? Do you have any family members? Unless you actually serve for the country, right? Or
Yeah,
if you have
I served in
anything
PUBG.
meaningful for your fucking family members and anyone who's actually serving for the country. Like, how are you being helpful for them? Let me know.
Do you want to talk about
How are
tariffs
you
now?
For example, let me ask you. How are you being helpful to Mark Lippert, who used to work for Obama under that group?
No one can hear you.
Who is the actual one who worked for the government to kill Osama bin Laden? And you're not fucking doing shit to help. You're not paying for
what are you
it.
talking about?
You're not giving him a job. Like, I'm just
Hey man,
telling you
you're
the truth,
crashing
bro.
out. You're crashing out.
I'm the one who's living in New Jersey, bro. I'm the one who's living in New Jersey with all. I voted for Mikey Sherrill, dude. I have no problem.
Hey, calm
Zero.
down. We're all
I
over the
don't have
place here.
problems
We're
with
all over the
losing.
place. We're all over the place.
problem that I have with all these
Bub.
YouTube fucking losers
Bub.
is the fact that you guys are not even the ones fucking doing the job in the fucking field.
Hey,
And you
Bub.
are just fucking doing absolutely nothing but to cry
Hey.
and divide our nation. It's the reason why Trump won.
Listen how
because
emotional
I'm
you
the
are.
immigrated to this country during
Listen how
Obama.
emotional
so
you
shut
are.
the fuck up.
Listen
You
how
haven't
emotional
done
you are.
shit. But when I was in the line fucking working, you were the ones who was fucking in the fucking doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. You were the ones who was helping, dude. I got sponsored by my family members because people like you were fucking complaining. So fuck you, I'm happy.
Hey, do you want to talk now?
I'm 100% happy.
Do you want
I'm
to talk
happy
now?
for Americans. I'm happy for a lot of American companies going up. People are getting paid. People are getting promoted. I have zero problem, dude.
Hey man,
100%.
I want to talk now.
Amen. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen, bro.
Do you want to talk now?
Yeah, dude, go ahead. Dude, I don't care what you say, man.
I know.
Because the truth is, you are a nobody.
Okay. So
Yes, you are a nobody, bro. What do? Do you work with the community? Are you a community organizer? Like, do you work for nonprofit?
Are you still talking,
Like,
dude?
What are you doing, bro?
Are you still
with your
talking?
life?
Hey man.
Yes.
Which of
Yes.
Trump's tariffs are still active? Which ones?
I don't know. You tell me, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about fucking Mexico.
Apparently you do.
And our factory.
Which ones
actually care about
which tariffs are
people
still active?
who are working at those factories. Not you, bro. You're not the employee.
Which tariffs are
Reason,
currently in
my
place?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. What do you like? You're the YouTuber. You're not the feds. You're not the government worker. You're not even a fucking regular worker, dude.
Hey man, do you want to talk now? Are you
Hey,
done with your
man,
feelings?
Like, dude, I'm the one who fucking set all this part-time shit up in my own fucking town for fucking future generations.
Do you want a participation
Stupid shit.
medal?
While you were fucking on YouTube, fucking shit. Period.
Dang, you got me.
Fuck you, such a bitch.
So Trump's tariffs that were deemed illegal, they're not up anymore, are they? They're not still there?
Do you even know how tariffs work in Mexico? Like, it doesn't even matter because, like, see, everyone has their own story. I come from a Korean background with Korean immigrant background, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even know, like people talk about Jeber. Like, I'm from Ulsan Kim clan, okay? I guess my uncle is like the vice president of the Samsung Group or some shit. Well, guess what? I went to Rutgers. Even the professor was telling me about like all this Jeber culture and shit. But guess what? My parents are divorced. I'm not like, people go through their own miserable shit. I'm not here.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
Just about everything. Been consistent his entire life. He isn't owned by anybody.
Hmm.
Unlike, well, Biden was half time didn't even know what he was doing.
Okay.
I mean, you said earlier there was no such thing as open borders.
Yeah.
Oh, Biden and his gurus literally had open borders. They did away with
Oh wow.
Remain in Mexico.
Oh no. So Remain in
Mhm.
Mexico affected about 70,000 people. And all it said was that if you're not from Mexico and you're trying to seek asylum, you just have to chill in Mexico. And out of those 70,000 people, 5,000 of them were victims of rape and all sorts of trafficking and kidnapping and murder. That's a
Kind of
huge
like the
amount of
kids
people.
and kind of like the kids today that are forced to do
kids?
like drag shows.
Are you talking about Trump's beauty pageants?
No, those aren't grown men dressing as women dancing on top of children like it's a strip club.
Can you show me like an incident where that happened? Or are you just regurgitating BS?
Yeah, it's all over the place, man.
All
They
over the
try hiding
place.
it, but
Did you
yeah,
know that
especially in
12
Oregon. Portland, Oregon is like one of the biggest places for it.
So I have this nifty website, and it shows all of the child essay that's happened. And we've got really interesting stats here. So we have 12% of these people were raped by people like in religious backgrounds, mostly clergy of the church. And then we have
Oh yeah, there's
60%
things
of
called
them
wolves in sheep clothing,
Republican.
bro.
Yeah, so we have 60%
It's
done by
like
Republicans.
it's called bad people that go into the church and act like they're Christians or whatever. Partly
we only have
to,
one drag
you know,
queen.
kind of like what they did in the where they took over the church because they found out the pastor or whoever was part of ICE, so they intimidated everybody in that church, violating pretty much every right that they had. One, freedom of assembly to practice religion.
All right. We're
Two,
we're
freedom of
sidetracking here. I have the stats. It says that one drag queen did SA out of 10,000 offenders, but we have 578 from religious ordained people, 846 from all
It's
religious
definitely
people.
more than one. It just depends on how often it doesn't really get reported.
So you're
Because
just
a lot of
making it
people
up?
actually try. A lot of people try to get that Kids for Drag show in Oregon shut down. Because there were literally like kids were getting dollars for dancing on top of grown adults.
I don't think that's a thing.
None of that got reported. Yeah, there's pictures of it that were all over the place from it.
Yeah.
But you know,
we have like 300,000 accounts of children being essayed by the Catholic Church, but this one drag queen is just too much. I don't know where he went. It's so sad how brainwashed these people are. I don't think anything is explicitly like or inherently sexual about a man dressing up in women's clothing. But they fetishize the shit out of it because they're just weird prudes. Why do people hate Honest and Portland? I don't know, dude. They've got nothing. They've got nothing to offer anybody. So they convince you that everybody else is coming after your children, that the border's open. It's so sad, dude. You there?
yeah, I'm trying to wonder why you hung up.
I think it was on your end, but There's no evidence that this is happening on a scale that is worth noting.
Because
Trump
it's not
hasn't done
reported.
anything to stop it either.
Just because something isn't reported doesn't mean it's not happening.
But you would need positive proof that this is happening before you start taking away
Yeah.
people's rights.
When I posted that positive proof for people because they were asking about it before, like I said, Facebook removed that kind of content.
Mm-hmm.
So if that content is being removed as inappropriate, but it is happening, how are people going to know it's
even
happening if
though
it's not
the
happening?
church is
It is
responsible for
news.
most of this, you want to attack the people who only have one on record?
Only one on record. There was a Democrat, one of the first people, transgender people that got elected, is now in prison for committing child sexual crimes.
And we have
That's-
Trump's
that's
spiritual
another.
advisor that got 6 months in jail for touching little kids.
Allegedly, right?
Oh, so you don't
Who
believe
gets
it?
6 months? Who gets 6 months for supposedly doing that? If
Somebody
did
who's
that and they only
pressured
got
by the
6
Trump
months-
administration to give them light sentencing?
Nah, I really doubt that.
Well, you want his name?
Because it's happened to people that, it's happened to people I know. People in Illinois, who are committed of those crimes with DNA evidence, the state, the Democrats, because Illinois is a heavy Democrat state, fought tooth and nail to get him out of prison, even though the DNA evidence is 100%.
Congregations in America.
So this guy admitted to this stuff. So this guy admitted to it. He pled
Today,
guilty.
walking into an Oklahoma
I have the
courthouse,
video showing
pleading guilty to
on my
sexually
page right
abusing
now.
an underage girl.
This has taken my entire lifetime.
He only did 6
that's good. I'm
months
glad
for
he's in
child
prison.
sexual abuse. 6 months. He's already out. So I just don't think that there's any case
people
you
that
have
do
to
that
make.
should
They
be in prison their whole life.
fetishize people in the LGBTQ community because they're weird church people.
No, because I know people in that community.
Yeah,
I've
and so
been
do
to
I.
drag shows myself, man.
You
I've
did
seen
drag
some
shows?
stuff.
How many
No,
children
I've
did you
been-
touch?
I've been to them.
Yeah, and they're mostly like 18 plus, right?
I don't know.
I
I'm
used to
pretty
live
sure
in the
they were
neighborhood
letting
for like 7
16-year-olds
years.
in there.
They check ID at the door for most of these things. But if it's like drag queen story hour, that's also benign, not harmful to anybody. It's like simply somebody with long hair, long colorful hair, wearing a dress. There's nothing inherently sexual about it. I think that you guys are just not used to seeing people outside the norm.
True. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be a norm when, Rome started going down this path. They didn't last very long.
Who?
Rome. History has a way of repeating itself.
Hungary has been going
Rome
down
went
the
down
path you're going down. So Hungary just ousted their leader, Viktor Orban, who Trump has, he fought for his reelection. He's an autocrat in Hungary who made it illegal to have pride, basically shut down all of the news stations that
Pride is the
supported
beginning
the
of all
opposite
sin.
party. I'm sorry?
Pride is the beginning of all sin. It is that way throughout history.
So Trump, who has a
Like
golden
Napoleon.
statue of
Napoleon
himself.
was a very proud man.
So Trump isn't
Napoleon
a proud
was
man?
a very proud man.
Trump, who has a golden
Not-
statue of
not-
himself, not proud? The man who says, I am very rich. I am a stable genius.
Yes.
He is a
If he
stable
wasn't,
genius?
If he wasn't a stable genius, he wouldn't be a billionaire.
That's not true. He's made most of his billions as president. He's usually done it by
no.
ripping people off. He did a few meme coin rug pulls on y'all, sold y'all some fake phones, stole all that money, sold y'all
Fake
Bibles.
phones. They did campaign funds. That's what every president does that.
That's not campaign
Michelle
funds.
Obama sold books. Even lied in her own book.
She
Barack
lied in her own
Obama
book.
sold books. Barack Obama, he went from not having a lot of money to being worth millions.
That's what happens when you get a book deal.
Well, when he became president, and then he made millions.
Mm-hmm.
Trump was worth trillions, and he lost over $1 trillion worth of.
Nobody even claims that Trump is worth trillions. That's silly.
No, people are saying he's a trillionaire.
Nobody is saying that. You just.
But he's like one of the only presidents to become president and lose money.
So last year he doubled his net worth.
Biden had millions of dollars in revenue coming from somewhere. Right?
Biden sold
Nobody
a book
knows
deal.
where.
He sold a book deal for $10 million. He's worth $12 million. Ooh.
Well, it was funny because, like, in his second or third term of presidency, his assets went from millions down to 600,000.
Nobody even claims that. You just completely made that
Yeah,
up.
it's public record, dude. Pull it up.
Yeah, I know. Trump. He said that he wouldn't take a $400,000 check salary from
he gave it
presidency.
away.
But then he
He's
paid
done
himself
that his entire life.
He paid himself $200 million of taxpayer dollars to golf. Did you know that?
He cannot pay himself $200 million of taxpayer dollars.
He did
That's
do
a
that.
farce. That's a fallacy.
That's a literal fact.
No, because you're saying because he paid Secret Service or whatever, and that was like paying himself. No.
Yes.
Not even true.
When you charge Secret Service like
That's not
$7
true.
for water, and that's at Mar-a-Lago, and you own Mar-a-Lago, that's millions of dollars.
Okay. And
he paid himself. He also made billions. He made about $6 billion last year. We thought it was 4. Now it's like 6. He's enriched himself as president magically, and it just so happens that our entire
he
country
got money from his father, and then he built an entire empire.
That empire
He went from
was
having
literally
like
falling.
one. Yeah, he's had a total of over 600 businesses.
I know, and they're mostly failed.
Only about 4 of them failed because he bought a casino that was on the verge of going bankrupt.
That's not
He
true.
bought the casino, got the money, claimed bankruptcy on the casino.
No, his casinos were found to be hotbeds for Russians doing fraud and laundering money. That was
His
adjudicated.
casinos. No, he bought a failing casino. Right, you get the assets
built
and
the
the
casino,
buildings
dude.
and whatever. Which one? Which one? What's the name of it?
He built and developed major casino properties in Atlantic City, New Jersey during the 1980s and 1990s. Trump Plaza, Trump Taj Mahal, and Trump Castle. He built them from the ground up. He didn't buy a failing one. He made them fail.
Yeah, he did. No, he bought failing casinos that are on the verge of bankruptcy.
Which casino was bought?
I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah,
I did a big, huge report on him.
He purchased a
because
nearly complete project.
He was pretty popular before he became president.
I don't think
Everybody
so.
liked him.
There's literal movies and documentaries of people
He was
speaking
on
out against him
shows,
and saying that he
Yeah,
ripped him off.
'cause-
The only way he's ever made money is by ripping people off.
Oh, that's not true either. Because
it is.
People in the 70s and 80s in New York, black entrepreneurs that went to banks, and the banks wouldn't give black people money.
And he wouldn't rent to them.
Trump did. And when they came back to him to give the money back because they became successful, Trump said, "Don't worry about it." Trump
sure
was
that's
like the only one to help black entrepreneurs. in
Trump
New
was
York.
literally
In,
sued by the
80s.
federal government for denying black people housing.
Yeah, that was a farce too, man.
How
You
was
look
it a
up the whole
farce?
story in the court case.
They threw it out because he hired Roy Cohn to go on the attack towards the federal government. Roy Cohn, the same guy who represented mobsters.
It was a lady who was paid money to do that. She didn't even live in the building.
It's not true. It was actually one of his people that
It
managed his building, and they were told to write C at the top of their applications to indicate they were colored.
Mm, yeah, it sounds like somebody that was paid to do that. That's not
Yeah,
Trump.
because they knew he was going to run for president in 50 years.
No, he always talked about it. Trump's not really that bad.
Not really that bad. He's ruined the world economy.
He ruined the world economy.
Yeah,
How's
the
that?
whole world's economy is in the shitter because of
Because of
Trump.
what? Right. Oh, really? Because in Trump's first term, I made less money and my paychecks were bigger. But when Biden took over, my paychecks got smaller even after I got a raise.
So this is just causation correlation. Can you name a thing
Explain
Trump
that.
did that made the economy better during his first tenure?
Yeah, he lowered taxes. He
And that's it.
brought back companies. He started the process of bringing back companies that were sent overseas for cheap labor.
He was the only president in history to have negative job creation during his first term. So it's not true.
Oh, he didn't have negative job creation.
Yes, he did.
I mean, when you shut down the government during COVID because you guys were panicking, crying, wear a mask or you're a murderer. I mean, when you shut down an economy for 2 years, things kind of slow down.
He only had 1
But
year of
you can't
shutdown.
say, oh, well, no, it was 2 years.
It was just one. COVID happened 2020. He was out of
It
office in
was like
2021.
2 years, and you still had like emergency COVID things going on when it was already over during Biden's term, so people could get tax dollars for nothing. He committed mass fraud under the Biden term because you
Also-
claimed COVID emergency and you got funding and tax dollars that weren't yours, weren't for anybody. Billions of dollars came up missing. People got their identity stolen left and right thanks to Biden.
I don't think anybody claims
Me
that to be true.
included.
Nobody
Me
claims that
included.
to be true. Trump is
Well, it's
vehemently
true. I know it's true because they did it to me.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
they did.
Biden balanced the budget. Trump spent $8 trillion.
How?
Biden spent $4. Trump created almost no jobs. Biden created 15 million jobs.
Biden spent $4 trillion in 1 year.
It's not true.
With that bill about the foundation building,
The
whatever it's
infrastructure
called.
bill.
Yeah, that stupid thing. Where 90% of that was about green peace and green dollars. Most of that money didn't even go to infrastructure.
100% of it went to infrastructure. No one even denies that.
Nope. It went to green deals.
You're talking about the Green New Deal?
A lot of that money in the supposed infrastructure bill, it was 10% of it was actually for infrastructure.
Can you give me a source on that?
Maybe 15%. But
give me a source
the
on
rest
that?
of it went to.
We can
Yeah,
just
look up
literally
the
see
bill.
how the funds are laid out. We can see it like in the bill.
Let me pull it up then, since you know
Yeah.
everything. Infrastructure bill funding. How much of that money went to infrastructure? Only let's see, 550 billion was new spending.
$550 billion in new additional investments for hard infrastructure over 5 years, with the remainder dedicated to existing programs and projects. $110 billion for repair and modernization of roads, $73 billion to modernize electrical grid, $65 billion to roll out broadband to rednecks, transit and rail, $66 billion, $39 billion for public
that was
transit.
it. The Inflation Reduction Act bill, not the infrastructure bill.
The Inflation Reduction Act paid for itself. It's netted $200 billion.
No, it didn't pay for itself.
Okay, I can just show you the numbers.
The government. It's actually illegal for a government to make money, like what Obama did in 2008 when he bought GM. That was actually against the Constitution.
So when Trump made $4
The
billion
government
last
cannot
year,
own
that was
private
illegal?
equities. The government can't own private equities.
So when Trump made 10% of NVIDIA nationalized, he broke the Constitution?
No, because he did what Obama did.
So that's okay now?
No, not okay.
Okay.
But he did what Obama did and what was allowed.
Did Obama buy
It doesn't make it
GM?
okay. He tried.
He bailed them
With
out.
the bailout.
He didn't buy them.
Mhm.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
and he's like, well, if you guys don't pay it back, we're going to buy you out. They
But
never
so
pay
he
it
didn't
back.
actually do it, but Trump did do it.
Trump doesn't own NVIDIA.
He made the United States purchase part of NVIDIA.
Okay.
Which you
Exactly
yourself
what
say
Obama
that's
did with GM.
bad. But the threat was worse from Obama?
Yeah, it's unethical and unconstitutional. The
Hmm.
government shouldn't own any private companies or whatever.
Yeah. I
I'm
don't
sure
even
they
think
have a
that's a
workaround
constitutional
or
thing.
back doors or.
I
No,
don't
the
even think that's
government is not there to net any kind of money at all. They're not
Again-
there to make money.
Again, they
That's
need
not the
to.
government's job.
So in the Inflation Reduction Act.
The government's job is to provide a safety net
Oh,
for
I
the
love
American
that.
people.
When are Republicans going to start doing that? Trump has clawed back every safety
They do
net
it all the
that
time.
we have. What amendment says that the
Like
United
what?
States can't own any businesses?
The amendment? I don't know. The government's duty is to provide a safety net. That taxes. It's Article 1, Section 8. That's Article 1, Section 8. Taxes, about taxes, the reason for taxes, to provide for the general welfare and the common defense of the American people.
Hey,
Nothing in
man.
the Constitution says here.
What's-
America is there to profit and make money.
Hey, man, what is 1 plus 6 times 2?
What does it have to do with what I just told you?
It's just third grade math. Can you give it to me?
I could. But that has
Go ahead.
nothing to do with the conversation. Go ahead. Tell me about the amendment that I just gave you. You can read the whole thing. Look it up. I mean, we pretty much gone downhill since 1918, when Democrats swindled people into giving up their hard-earned money for income taxes.
Oh, man, I hear that so much from y'all on the right. You guys are obsessed with blowing
Well,
up the deficit.
you should. Then maybe you should listen to it.
No, I think that you guys...
Income tax was supposed to be temporary to fund the Civil War.
Uh-huh. I know. I've heard it a million times.
Right?
I get it.
Okay.
But
And then
the
they
thing
kept
is,
it-
you
they kept it
guys...
going. So,
Do
we
you
got
want to look at
money.
the
We got
screen
money
really
coming
quick,
in.
all right? Look at the screen. This is what
Look at the screen.
this is
What?
what
The
Republicans have
GDP?
done. This is what
Your,
Republicans
like,
have done
hockey
to the
graph.
deficit. This is how you guys have balanced the budget. So they convince silly people like you that taxes are bad, that it's all theft,
Well, no.
and then you guys just tank the economy.
Most taxes are bad, yeah. You want to? That's
for
the
making my
reason
point for me.
America was created. The reason America was created was to get away from overtaxation and over regulations, over rules, over law.
So the military is just straight up theft from you? Hello? Most of our taxes go to the military, so your biggest grievance would probably be the military. this is what Republicans do to the deficit. With this type of messaging, low IQ people like the last caller, they buy into it every year. And they fuck up the deficit. And you'd think that when we reach this, there would be more people with safety nets. There's less. There's less now. Even with more spending, you guys have fucked up the budget. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, Bree, for the $10 for tacos. Much love, y'all. Chat, if you're trying to support the stream, I do have pay apps in my link in the bio. But yeah, I'm sure that guy was about to defend the military. He was just buffering. Ooh, thank you for the Panther Paws, Leon. Now Republicans are wanting to defund the police by eliminating taxes. Right? Isn't that defunding the police? What would we do in place of income tax? How easily do you think that Russia would be able to just take over the country instantly if we defunded, I don't know, protection against cybersecurity attacks or misinformation? You guys would be plugging all of the ivermectin in the world still if we just let that flow into our country without national security, without programs to keep and lift people out of poverty. We would double, triple, quadruple the size of our homeless population. You can post your Cash App Venmo right below. I actually can't. They give me a strike now when I put those things. Let me see. Let's see if they give me a strike. They really don't like me redirecting y'all with these pay things because it makes y'all leave the site. There we go. Let's see if that works. Awesome. Appreciate you. Hector, when you're gonna get your fucking ass down here to Dallas to get some sushi with me, dude? Also, be sure this applies to mostly Moon in the chat. There's some people that have sent PayPal donations, but it says that they're pending and waiting for me to ship something. So make sure that if you send me something on PayPal, it's not for like a good or a service, because it'll wait for me to like send something. There's like 3 transactions that are pending. They're pretty big too, that they won't release to me. It's been a rough 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. No worries. Yo, much love, Moon. I want to grab sushi in Dallas, but I'm in San Antonio. Dallas has got some bomb sushi, y'all. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box or give me a call. There we go. The phone number is on the screen. Say you provided a service. It's not giving me anything. It's like asking me to provide shipping info. Because I'm still not waking up. Hello?
Hello?
There
I'm
you
a little
are.
confused. Like, you hang up on me, or is that me again?
I hung up on you last time because you were silent for a good 10, 15 seconds.
Well, I was talking.
All right.
I don't know what happened.
So, I don't know. There's just no
Could
good
be that.
evidence
My
that
VPN,
conservatives are good
but
for the
I don't know.
economy. And this misinformation that all taxes are bad and stuff, it's just basically you simping and carrying water for
I think
billionaires.
small taxes are a necessity. 'Cause
Do you know what our
otherwise,
deficit
we're
is right now? What's our
yeah,
deficit?
it's way too much.
Way too much? How do we resolve that?
Yeah, it's over 30 trillion. I don't know. Trump did have a plan for it, but
I think he
when
pretended
he
to have a
actually
plan.
had, well, yeah, they kept pushing a bill Democrats said no to, and it shut down the government. They actually had the chance to balance the budget,
That bill wasn't for
but they
balancing the
didn't want
budget.
to.
That bill was
No, but it
to
would have.
expand the debt. No, there's not a single bill that Trump has proposed that would have made the deficit go down.
Yeah, because it would have taken it would have been like $2 trillion less, because they were shrinking Medicaid, Medicare, or whatever, getting illegals off of it.
That's the
You
misinformation.
know, I've seen that firsthand.
There's
No,
no undocumented
I
people
live.
that can get it
Yeah, they can get it.
without a social security
Which is a
number.
problem.
When you go to file
Yeah.
for these things, don't you need a social?
No, not
How do
always.
undocumented people get those?
I have no idea. I've seen it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's there's a few different laws that were passed that caused that to happen.
Sure.
Because it's technically illegal to, to be on Medicaid or whatever as an illegal, but there was a
It's
law that was
impossible.
pushed that made it. No, it forced ERs to treat anybody who came in, even undocumented people. That's why a lot of ERs were overrun.
You only
and
get.
people were dying in the ERs.
All right. What percent of our population is undocumented?
I don't know, supposedly 20, 30 million.
So
No,
there's nobody
there's
who
different
says
numbers
that.
of-
There's nobody that says that besides Trump because he's the king of misinformation.
No,
But you ever Google
Kamala
this?
Harris even said it.
You ever Google this?
No, I listened to Kamala Harris, and she's like, "There's 20 million undocumented people in this country."
Okay.
And she
Do
was
you ever
advocating to get
Google
them
for the
all
actual
naturalized.
numbers?
There's no way to get the actual number
Yeah, there
because
is.
when Trump tried to change the census to add whether you were a citizen, you guys deemed it. Democrats said it was racist, and you couldn't do that.
Dog.
Yeah,
There's not a single
it's funny
person.
because it's ridiculous. You
Let me-
can't. You can
Let me
fill out a
clarify.
census, you
There's
don't
not a
even have to
single
have a Social
person in our
Security number.
government that says there's 20 million undocumented people here. And the answer is roughly 15. And during Trump, it was 11. So
Roughly
we're talking about
15.
3 or 4% of our whole population is breaking the
But how do they
medical
know that?
system.
Yeah, 11. 11 million people. How many hospitals do we have across the country?
I'm sure thousands.
Thousands. So if you have, 50% of the 15 million people that get sick with COVID or whatever have to go in the hospital, you don't
So-
think hospitals are going to be overrun? Because
So if you're undocumented,
I know people that worked at the hospital too, and they literally had so many people in there, a lot of them undocumented.
uh-huh.
Because they're people are here illegally. They don't have social. They don't have medical. They said you can go to the ER and you have to be treated. The funds came from the government. It was a bill that was passed that funded ER for illegals who came in and couldn't cover their payments.
Mm-hmm.
So it was literally being paid by government.
What's more,
I mean,
40
I can look
million
up
people
the.
who are without insurance, or the rare occasion of an undocumented person receiving like emergency care?
Rare occasion? It's not rare. Depends on where you live.
Well, I live in Dallas, Texas, and I went to the
Hmm.
emergency room during Biden, and I was in and out in an hour. Wouldn't that be different under your worldview?
And I live by Chicago.
So even further from undocumented migrants?
Further,
Yeah.
dude, I couldn't go into a grocery store and get help by somebody that spoke English.
How does that make them undocumented?
They were forced. They were forced to hire undocumented people.
By what law?
They literally kicked people out of hotels by Governor J.B. Pritzker.
I think that they
They
confused y'all.
literally,
The
they
people that
literally
received
kicked
any
people out
sort
of
of
hotels.
assistance, the people who received any sort of assistance from the government were legally present. 100% of them. Those were asylees.
Yeah, legally present.
Yes, asylees.
Asylees, no.
So
Some.
when Abbott shipped those people from Texas to Chicago, were they supposed to be shipped south of the border, and he shipped them further into the country?
Yeah, because even people at the border said they couldn't do their jobs and get people out of the country because of what Biden did.
It's not a thing.
So yeah.
I feel very sad for
Yeah, they
y'all
had to catch.
brainwashed on
It
these
was a part of the
topics, man. Can I read you some
brainwash. No, it's part of the
statistics?
case.
I want to read you some statistics.
I don't know. There's statistics, and then there's people who lived in those parts of the United States.
Here's
and
some
have seen it
statistics.
firsthand.
I want you to tell me if this is helpful.
Did you work in a hospital?
I'm going to read you statistics, okay? 4-year policy would
did you work
increase.
in any of those hospitals?
No, did you?
Yeah.
And you checked
And I know
documentation
people that did.
status? What part of the hospital system checks your
Nobody
documentation
Nobody
status?
checked documentation status in the ER.
Yeah, so there you go. Thank you, Teresa, for the pay to kick. This guy's really boring. Thank you. Please have mercy on all of us. I am sober. I don't want to hear a drunk person talk anymore. Thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa. Chat, it is $40 to kick somebody, and that will always be a function of my page. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Why is your brain not good? Janitors don't check status of anyone. Yeah. Hospitals don't have the means to check documentation status. Teresa's Emma. Thank you so much, Emma. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The sad thing is they're trying to say that mass deportation is saving us money when the truth is it's not. Every bit of information we have shows that it is fucking up the economy, just fucking it up. And even if you tell these people that, they don't care. They want to fuck up the economy. They just don't care. No, the appeal was denied. Trump's Border Patrol chief resigns immediately with abrupt statement. Trump is constantly trying to get people to do... Did you guys hear about the FDA guy that left? Hello? Is this a Trump supporter?
Hello? Yep.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
Well, I like a lot of things he's doing right now, but I need to ask, like, why are you guys being so ad hominem with everybody that calls?
I don't know. I learned it from Trump. I learned that in a debate, if you call someone's life a dog, then you win the debate.
So when people are being facetious, that's them being automatically evil and mean.
When they're against what?
So your TDS is so bad that you only do shit when Trump does something.
I don't know. I think that would be TDS in y'all's part, right?
Why would it be TDS when he doesn't run my life? You talk about him every single day.
He's the leader of the free world, isn't he? He's fucking up
Sure,
the entire
but why don't you
economy.
talk about something else? Like, how about you talk about the fact that Kamala Harris never won a primary, but yet she still was able to be the front runner for the DNC? How'd that happen?
Same way Trump didn't have to do primaries in multiple states.
No, he still had to do his own campaign, and he also had to debate. How come Kamala Harris never debated Trump?
Trump didn't do any primary debates. Not this last time.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
No, okay, you're right. How can you do a primary debate when Kamala Harris refused to debate him? How's that his fault?
She did debate him. What are you talking about?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Trump said they're eating the cats and the dog during their debates.
Yeah, you call that a debate, or do you call that a finger-pointing fucking, I'm just going to sit here and complain about it?
It was, in fact,
She
a
was
debate,
drunk
man.
the whole time.
Says
Dude, she was drunk.
What are you talking about?
Are you serious? Her own staff quit because of how obnoxious she was.
Trump had a 95% turnover with his staff, and he's doing it again.
He fired people that were illegitimate and unable to do the job. So did she.
I think that Trump just can't get along with anybody, right? Like, he's hired a bunch of drunk people, Fox News hosts.
So hiring Fox News hosts is a problem?
Yes, people who are just personalities, loyal to him.
It's a job.
Yeah.
If
So
you can do the job, see, here's the other problem with people like you with the whole, we should just start hiring more black lesbians, shit like that. And I'm only using that as an example. But to be honest, like, you don't make moves unless Trump makes moves. Then you make moves. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have your head so far up this dude's ass that you cannot handle reality anymore. You only go off of the prism of this guy. That's why your TDS is so bad.
I think that y'all have Trump devotion syndrome, and no matter how many lies he tells you, you bring them up to me, and I make a full living off of just fact-checking things Trump says because they're so egregiously wrong.
How are they so egregiously wrong when 4 years before that with Biden, or excuse me, the 4 years with Biden, homeboy wasn't even in office? Where was Biden his entire presidency?
I think y'all have Biden derangement syndrome. Biden was the most productive president we've had in 30 years. You just don't read.
He was the most productive while he had his fucking machine that signed executive orders for him. You're going to sit here and tell me that when he fucking left Afghanistan, that was actually 100% success.
That was
Is that what you're telling me?
That was Trump's baby.
No, Biden left billions of dollars worth of equipment behind. You're going to sit here and say that was okay? That's all good?
That's standard operating procedure. So out of the $18 billion of stuff that we left them, it was property of the ANA.
You're gonna bitch about fucking illegal aliens coming into our country and not getting free shit, but you're totally willing to fucking give away billions of dollars worth of military equipment to fucking a country that wants to kill us. You're totally fine with that.
I want you to tell me everything you know about the Afghans to pull out.
I'm not going to be pedantic with this, okay? I'm being straight up just telling you that you need to stop having your TDS. You need to understand that there are some things Trump does that are good. There are some things that he fucks up on. I'm not saying the dude's perfect. But when we got people like you constantly bitching and complaining and playing the victim card and then also fucking blaming everybody else, who, by the way, you're a minority think tank, people don't fucking agree with you. All right, and you get even more pissed. And then you come on the internet and you start fucking acting like you're some type of, Nostradamus of Trump. That's another reason why we say your TDS is getting terminal, because all you care about is what this guy's doing. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest,
the guy
he's actually doing pretty good.
The guy that created the TDS bill, he was arrested for trying to have sex with a 16-year-old and cheated on his wife.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Are you going to sit here and just blanket statement blame everybody for one guy's fucking, not mistake, but one piece of shit?
I think
Yeah,
Trump
I mean, like,
Trump has
some of the
ruined
fucking medicine. Okay,
Trump
you're
has
no
ruined the
longer
world
allowed to
economy.
take medicine anymore because the majority of the medicine we have today were created by fucking Nazis, dude.
Yeah, and Trump has completely bankrupted this entire country and has crushed the world
He
economy.
bankrupted the entire. Dude, did you do your taxes this year or for last year? Did you
Yeah.
get your tax return back yet? How much did you get back?
95% of Americans saw an increase in taxes last year because of Trump.
What is this 95% shit, dude? So you're gonna
conned you.
just sit here and blanket statement it?
That's just the data.
It's not the data, dude.
It is.
What I'm trying to tell you right now is that you're fucking using this 95%. That's like saying, like, well, 98% of scientists believe in climate change. Like, are you serious? You're just going to go off of that fucking
You don't
percentage?
believe in climate change either?
No. Okay, let me
are you a
rephrase
flat
that.
earther?
Climate change. No, look, climate change happens. It's happened multiple times in the Earth's fucking lifespan so far. But to sit here and put a dollar sign on it and fucking tax people for it is retarded.
You can't say that word, all right, buddy? We have to kick you. Guys, the flat earthers, climate change deniers, say I have TDS. The people who can't read, the people who don't know there, and there, or your, and your. You gotta tell me how to think. A lot of R words today, yeah. Trump's Afghan pullout was disastrous, but it was nothing more than Trump's pullout.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just want to say, you're going to sit here and tell me facts?
Same guy. Go ahead.
You're just going to sit here and tell me facts, Pickles? Really? I'm so angry about that right now. How dare you just sit there and tell me facts?
I know. It's a
Anyway, let me
blanket
do
statement. Because it's a big number.
It's a big
So that's a blanket statement.
You're just going to believe a number? You're just going to believe a number. Can't. Oh, gosh, you're a think tank. I can't. Yes, Hector's correct. Trump's pullout game is pretty weak. I'm going to do a mod thing really quickly, y'all. Make sure you're following Pickles here. This is his new backup. If you're not following his new main, please go follow it. It's dark. What is it? Pickles? Dark Pickles?
Dark
GG,
underscore pickles?
Dark underscore Pickles is his new main. Make sure you're following that. Do your repost, do your heart me's, do all the good things, like Erica says. And I'm going to hop down to Pickles Goes out for Trump supporters, but do your thing and double tap that screen, y'all. Bye.
Much love, Artie. Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Guys, you have TDS, but Trump tells me how to think. Do you think people had Mussolini DS? Do you think that people had Hitler derangement syndrome? Or was he just that inflammatory and that divisive of a character? Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
I'm just wondering, what do you think about you?
I just had a bad feeling about that one. I had a bad feeling about that one. Guys, y'all heard about the guy who legislated the Trump TDS bill? Minnesota State Senator charged with attempted coercion and enticement of a minor. I saw your post and blank. Is there still a chance you're available tonight? What's a guy got to do to get the hottest girl online tonight? This was being written to a 16-year-old minor, sending him a naughty pic with a lot less stuff on. That's what this guy who coined TDS did. But it's the trans people that are coming after your kids, not Trump's spiritual advisor, not Epstein. Who was it? His name was Justin David Eichhorn, Minnesota State Senator. And the dude who did the ribbon cutting for the Trump's golden statue was in the Epstein files. He was. Yes. Forgot his name. Harry did a good video on it. There were 36 Republican lawmakers that voted against outlawing child marriage this last weekend, too. I forget in what state. Brock Pierce, thank you. Was it Oklahoma? Of course it was Oklahoma. Disgusting, dude. Ugh. Guys, with 100,000 likes, thank you so much. Holy cow. We hit that quick. Be right back, y'all. All right. Also, the federal income tax in the United States was never legally framed as a temporary emergency measure. It was intentionally made permanent through constitutional amendment. Before 1913, Congress had experimented with temporary income taxes during crises like the American Civil War, but those taxes expired, so that was temporary. The current federal income tax from 16th Amendment to the United States Constitution, which explicitly gave Congress constitutional power to levy income taxes without apportioning them among the states. Constitutional amendments are not written as temporary, so of course it wasn't temporary. Congress debated the amendment as a structural change to federal revenue, especially because tariff revenues were unstable, politically controversial. The goal was to create a lasting funding mechanism for the federal government. And this is what I always say. Taxing at the point of income is far better than taxing at the point of tariffs, because taxing at the point of tariffs, let me do this. Copy that. Boop. So like money goes to a person and then they send that money and trade it. And the movement in the economy goes up. But if we don't tax here and we tax here, these people will be disincentivized to spend. So it slows down the economy. Just like how Trump's tariffs fucked up the economy. Just like it exacerbated the trade deficits with most of the countries we put them on, is because it's not a healthy way to do it. Like if tariffs end goal were to make people start companies here and manufacturing things here, then this never happens. This tariff never takes place. People will just start building things and selling them here, and we will have no money. Guys, if there were mostly Democrats in the files, we need to arrest them, right? But Trump isn't even arresting anybody. He's even stopping other countries from pursuing legal charges against people in the Epstein files because they all lead back to him and his friends. Disincentivize. Disincentivize? Disincentivize? Yeah. Nobody is going to say, you know what? I don't think I'm going to work because I'm going to get taxed. Nobody does that. But they're absolutely going to go, you know what? I'm not going to pay for this good or service because of the tax involved. That does happen. What do you think of us getting rid of Iran's nuclear power? I would love to see how that's happening. I don't think it is. I think Obama did it best. Trump is just doing the version that Netanyahu wants him to do. Trump can be swayed. Trump can be bought. He can be coerced. And you can see that with $400 million jets. You can see that with Trump towers being built all over the world. With Trump enriching his sons and his family. He absolutely can be bought. And most of his political levers that he's pulled have been to the detriment of the many and to enrich himself and his family. Australia just stopped Trump Tower. The whole world doesn't like Trump. The whole world. It's pretty unanimous at this point. The only people who do, the only people who have TDS are Trump devotion syndrome people that see Trump as the biggest threat to world peace, the biggest threat to the world economy. Was Obama giving them money or loans? Obama unfroze $1.5 billion. $1.5 billion. Trump offered 20. So I think that they've always alluded it to pallets of cash because the number is so low. It's propaganda. You're getting conned, my friend. Why is there more positive on the MAGA side? I don't know what that means. All of the economic metrics are down. All of them. There's just people who can't read. The libs scream such hateful things. When I say mean tweets, who do you think of? You think of Trump. Trump has made half of this country disgusting, vitriolic, mouth-breathing idiots that hate trans people and drag queens and gay people, people of color, migrants, and they're willing to go bankrupt for it. They're willing to go bankrupt for Trump to save you from all of those threats. How's Mini Pickles? Mini Pickles is good. She's good. She's sleeping. Imagine being in a country where one half of the country needs their own halftime show. That's what Trump has done to this country. Y'all are so far gone. You don't believe in science. You're anti-intellectuals. You're anti-higher education. You are just weirdos. You're just fucking weirdos. Don't believe in science. You tell me a man is a woman. So, gender is a social construct. But if I were to ask y'all if the Earth is flat, if there's a sky daddy, or if this world is 6,000 years old, if people are made of clay, if there's talking snakes and donkeys, or if college is good or bad, you guys would all say the least smart response. Yo, big shout out to Stormrider who just posted this. I follow a lot of political creators on social media. Pickles is by far one of the most even-tempered, fair, and intelligent debaters. I loved watching this platform grow. Dude, I love you. Thank you. Thank you, Storm. Kato, are you? Did you message this account? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Kato, I love you. Thank you so much. Negativity always. I'm sorry. Should I call your wife a dog? You guys saw Trump say that people are poisoning the blood of the country, that we're the enemy within, that people are vermin, that Kamala's not black. He is the most hateful, disgusting human to hold the office of the president. And somehow we're supposed to be just real nice. Do I have Insta? It's not political. I don't have a political Insta. I don't even really keep up with Insta. Obama wasn't, yeah, Obama's Kenyan. Like, Jesus Christ, that's what made you guys so interested in Trump. Kerbal Space Program. I haven't. My friend showed me a picture of like a new outfit that he got for like a wedding. It's like a nice tan suit. And I was like, bro, you look like you're about to order some Dijon. You look fantastic. Trump in his literal like platform, it says he wants to fire all Democrats from the military. He wants people at the border to be vetted to make sure they're not communists, socialists, Marxists, or Christian hating people. Like, he wants to take away your First Amendment and your beliefs at the border. You've excelled yourself this week. You're on every night. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much. I am working hard. I am trying to pay for a tiny little trip I'm taking at the end of the month. I'm taking a little vacation for a week. My first vacation in, I don't know, a couple of years. So I'm just trying to make sure my bills are paid before I go. Trying to make sure I don't come back and struggle. I'll take a Kenyan over Trump every day. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think I took one day off. Did I take one day off? I think I took one day off. I needed it though. What did they do to him 24/7? Like, people have such unwarranted hate towards Obama. I've been watching this guy hate posts on Facebook recently, and he is being radicalized. Like the same way you imagine like North Koreans radicalized, or like Nazis like radicalized, like they have this unwarranted, just like this foaming at the mouth hate. They can't even really substantiate. But these people, this is what the Republican platform is all about. We hate one man, Donald Trump. And we hate that he has swayed y'all's opinions on some of these things and have made y'all into lemmings for this gross movement. We hate that. And I am doing my best to civilly talk across the aisle and try to deconstruct some of these people's bad ideas with just data. Like, it's literally just a matter of looking up some data. And it still gets me unaliving threats. It gets slurs more than once a day. People come up here and try to reveal themselves, their genitals. There's nothing more hateful than the MAGA movement. Like, if I said that MAGA is a bunch of rapists and criminals, some might be good people, how would you feel about that? What's up, Miss Chenandler? Dude, oh word, if you just go on my YouTube and scroll back this video, the very first guest called me the F slur and told me to KMS. And I get one of those once a day, at least, minimum. The very first guest. Oh yeah, the FDA. Dude, I think it was the acting director of the FDA stepped down after Trump forced him to approve flavored e-cigarettes. The FDA's approving flavored e-cigarettes, and the guy couldn't even keep a good conscience after that. He stepped down. Like, holy shit. And tanning beds for kids? Really? As of May 14th, Dr. Marty Makary has resigned as FDA commissioner following clashes with the White House over authorization of flavored e-cigarettes. Kyle Damiantis, former FDA's food chief, has been appointed as acting commissioner to oversee a shift towards allowing more flavored vape products. Dude, fucking A, dude. Make America healthy again, right, chat? Oh my god, dude. As of March 2026, the FDA officially withdrew a proposed rule that would have banned individuals under 18 from using tanning beds nationwide. Let's see. Based on available reports, he was spotted leaving a tanning salon in 2025. RFK uses tanning beds. Oh my god, dude. I'm a CPA. There's a question about tanning beds in Form 990 now. That was from the Big Beautiful Bill, though, right? God, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. This man definitely uses tanning beds. Got leather skin. I used to live in Vegas, and this is literally like the archetype of somebody from Vegas. Have I had my apple yet? I need more apples. Nonprofits can... Who paid for that? Like, Trump can't be bought, but we're passing flavored e-cigs. Moon, give me just a sec. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, it is. How you doing?
Doing good. What do you like about Trump?
I wouldn't say it's anything that, well, for one thing, I like that Trump does not want people from another country coming here unvetted and building homes on land that they do not own or did get permission to build them on. I like that.
Where is that happening?
You know, down south in Houston.
Oh, we've
It's happening in neighborhoods where, you know, they were planned neighborhoods that were failed plans. And regardless, it seems like a lot of Democrats are totally okay with people that have not been vetted just coming in and building a home on land that hasn't been sold yet?
I don't think that is anybody's platform on the left. I think that you can like find something that might have slipped through the
Oh
cracks.
no, but would you be in opposing of that though?
Sure, yeah. Like if you're building on land that's not yours, that's already against the law, isn't it?
If it wasn't, you would be okay with it though, right?
I would be okay if it wasn't against the law to build on land that wasn't yours.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a new take. That's
I don't
fresh.
think that's a new. I don't think that's a. I don't think you'll find any liberal that says that like stealing land is good. I think that's kind of wild.
Oh no! They're not stealing land. The last time we talked, you said you didn't understand what the problem was of them building homes in America, and you just kept on leaving out the part where they don't actually own the land. And that was the whole entire. And you just said it doesn't happen, but you were totally on board with them.
All right. If there's a few
Not
dozen people,
invading.
if there's a few dozen people doing something bad over there, like for sure it should be like looked into. But do I think we need to go around and like
Hundreds,
demonize them?
Thousands.
All right. I don't believe you. I would like to see some data on this, but again, like I don't think anybody would find it hard to say like, hey, if these people are like taking land that's not theirs or doing something unkosher, we should look into that. But I think that you guys have gone from us like having like a kind of tasteful outlook on the border to being like this horrible, like vitriolic, disgusting group of people like against all undocumented migrants, and they're all doing all of these bad things. Like you're caricaturizing undocumented migrants to all be of this weird group, right? Like that's not actually a problem causing problems in America. That's not actually like a thing we can see on a large scale where we need to like go bankrupt like addressing.
Do you think it's your interpretation of like language? Because whenever in Texas, they were all for immigration, and to believe it or not, they were all for illegal immigrants being counted in the census because it would go towards more money for schools in the area. So you kind of had where they kind of didn't do anything when the census was coming up, and then when the census happened, then there would be like a little crackdown about who should be and should not be deported, and they would be going around to restaurants and seeking out the people that should not be working at all because they're not illegal, because they're drunk or they're high. And so that's my experience in Texas. And
I think it's a weird characterization of undocumented migrants. Like undocumented migrants, there's plenty of them that aren't drunk and high all the time, and somebody working under the table.
Why? Okay, so whoa. You're allowed to characterize an American, but we're not allowed to point out that there are people that are violent and they're drunk and they're high and they're getting arrested and you can look them up in jail and they're illegal.
I can look up the actual statistics of people who commit like harsh crimes that are undocumented, and it's so fucking few. It's so very few. It's like 17K per year out of the 30 million you guys think are here. Like it's so few, and there's so many people being mischaracterized by this. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if that's really what you think, that they're characterizing. Okay. Well, if that's your interpretation of them characterized, like they're calling people that are illegal immigrants that are violent.
All 23 of them?
They're not calling all illegal immigrants violent. They're calling illegal immigrants that are violent a noun. So what you're doing is you're trying to sit here and you want to take words that someone's saying and you're putting them in their mouth. And I don't know why you're doing it.
When Trump said that these people are rapists and criminals, some might be good people. How many people were rapists and killers that year? And how many do you think the general public
Why
thought
does it matter the number? Where does the number come?
Absolutely
where does the
matters.
number invalidate his statement?
Because only 3 people committed murder that year that were undocumented migrants. But if you ask Joe Schmo or if you ask my grandpa, he would think it's a bajillion of them.
Well, see here. Look, I'm going to encourage you. You can do this right now. So Houston PD and surrounding counties, you can literally look up the county jail website, and you can see who is getting an ICE hold put on them, and you can see what their crimes are. The last time I checked, there was a guy there that got told no from a girl at a bar, and he threw a brick at her head. And they went and they arrested him when he was trying to chase her. And there was another one where he was.
Are you looking at all?
I guess
of,
it was her
are you
baby
just
mama.
Again, you're doing this by looking. You're searching for undocumented migrants that have committed crimes, but you're not looking at the big picture. I have the whole database on my website right now. You can look at my channel. And we have all of the crimes that they commit. Everything from assault, domestic battery,
but
burglary.
Look at a local level. Stop going to these big reports where everything is then being categorized and everything's being obfuscated, because you need to go to a local level to even understand how bad it is, first off.
No, I don't.
And then second,
because it's misleading.
Okay.
Because 17,000 people a year committing illegal reentry, illegal weapon possession, sexual offenses, driving under the influence, all those things. Those people all get put in jail, and they overlap each other's sentences. So you can, of course, go and find like 10,000 or 20,000 of them in a jail. But if you look at it yearly, and then you look at the rate at which these crimes are committed yearly by Americans, you'll see far more Americans do this, far more. So you're starting at the least likely candidate to commit these crimes, and you're demonizing them.
right. So let's just say that you have 10 people that live in the home. You got 4 of them that are troublemakers. And they're always messing around, messing up the home, burning food, I don't know, making a big mess. And then you have somebody that comes in and out, somebody that always brings somebody in and out. And when this person comes, there's a chance that the house could just be torn up just as bad as all 4 of the other people, right? And you're telling me that we should not have any concern, so we should discipline the 4, which we are, and then you're saying that we should just forget about the random visitor that comes in every now and then and breaks the house rules.
I think we can make this a little bit more analogous. So, like, let's say we have an apartment complex of 10,000 people, and 2 of those people are really bad. And in the news, they replay those crimes of those 2 people over and over again for 3 years straight. And then we have weird bigots going around saying, listen, all of the people who wear the same color shirt need to be expelled from the apartment complex because we see these 2 people with red shirts committing these crimes, and it just happens so much. And then we do the math, and it's like all of these tenants won't be paying rent if we eject like 4% of our tenants, which is like 400 people. That would be huge, detrimental to everybody's rent's going to go up, all this stuff. Somebody with a lower IQ would be all for it. Somebody whose like emotions take over before logic would absolutely be for this. I'm sure I could run a campaign to get a group of people to think backwards like that, and I think that's y'all.
See, the problem is that what you think is happening is not what they think is happening. So you said in your apartment analogy that there's some people that you need to kick out. Now, imagine if those people could commit those crimes, then be let out, then commit them again, then be let out, then commit them again, and then everyone else in the apartment complex that doesn't fit this, when they do something wrong, they're penalized and they're put away.
What about undocumented migrant makes it able to recidivize? What makes it more likely?
What makes it more likely?
Can you show me the parallel though, where undocumented migrants are recidivists?
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and I just throw this one to the air here. They're illegal, so they already have to live a specific way that already makes it really hard to track and keep track of.
That's not really true.
Which is why. Okay.
That's not true. So,
I'm sure.
If you're undocumented, you're not Jason Bourne if you're undocumented.
You're telling me there's not thousands of people in Houston living in Colony Ridge that are illegal, and they're like they're like openly there getting Uber rides into Houston bars, and you're telling me they don't exist when you can literally drive there.
And there's evidence that these are all undocumented?
Bro, when there's no address, when there's homes that are being built that are not up to code, when they are not livable structures, and there's thousands of people.
I don't think you understand what's going on. I just Googled this. You finally told me the name. So this is just a Latin community. They're legally present.
I know Google's going to tell you, bro. I know what Google's going to tell you. Just like Gemini won't answer a question about
Texas
it.
Tribune says this. All right.
Just
Texas
like
Tribune.
Gemini won't even say anything about Israel. Like you can't even ask it a general question that does that.
Tight, dude.
Like,
I don't know how
that's
those
messed
two
up.
ideas are connected, but the
What do you
Texas
mean?
Tribune,
How are those? They're not. They're very connected.
the Texas
you
Tribune,
have to physically
investigative reporters have done things to write stories on this, and it seems like you've got a completely like backwards outlook on this.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. When there's roads that are not like existing on the map, when you're picking people up that are, a mile off of the road, and there's a complex that they've built out of trash to go have a party or whatever it is where they're cooking their food. Like, that's out there. You can say it's not. I can say it is. We're not going to get anywhere.
How
It's
does
just
that
the
hurt
fact
you,
that,
by the way? Are you being hurt by this?
see, right there. There you go.
I just
You're
want to know what like
okay.
your
You're-
grievances
you-
are.
I want you to understand. You're okay with an invasion.
No, these people are
That's
participating
what
in the
you're
U.S.
okay
economy.
with. You're okay with them
An
building
invasion is armed, right? Like they're here to like take over and do something. They're just trying to come and participate. That's not an invasion.
Why is invasion armed? Why does that mean it's armed?
Because, so the verbiage is very it's very important, and this is some of the like
really
inflammatory verbiage that y'all use, like
Yeah.
illegal migrants. That's not a
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. You like how what
invasion.
you're doing, adding words.
That's what you're doing.
Adding words.
Illegal
Adding
migrant.
words.
If I were
You're adding words.
if I were to call you an illegal American because you've probably broke the speed limit before, right? Would that make any sense to you?
That's not the same thing.
It's quite literally the same thing. And
No, it's
speeding's
not.
probably
because
worse.
It's not. It's
Speeding's
not
worse.
because if someone. So tell me, if you commit a felony in Texas and then you go all the way over to Louisiana, and then you decide to set up in Louisiana because you think that you're not going to get pulled over and you think that everything's totally fine, like.
Onto
Do you
entry without inspection
are you comprehending that? Are you
Entry without-
comprehending that you're okay with that?
Entry without inspection is a $250 fine. That's not a felony. It's a misdemeanor.
No, bro. What you're trying to sell to everybody is it's totally fine. You don't care if they have committed crimes. You will say that you do, but you don't care to check if they
I
have.
believe in prosecutorial discretion, and people wasting our resources because they're xenophobic is horrible for us, for everybody. For you,
Got it.
for me.
Got it. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's fantastic. And then and then you don't think it's an invasion. You think invasion
Absolutely not.
means you have to have a weapon.
Yes.
Oh, got it. Okay, so then what do you call whenever, let's say that everyone from China decided to move to America and said, screw the immigration system. What would you call? No weapons, no war. They just came over here. They set up camp. What would you call that?
Migration.
Wow. Unbelievable. And you do, bro, you're so good with definitions. You're so good with words. You really should. You should like write your own Bible. Because the way that you use words interchangeably with different definitions is just completely, it's completely
What's the difference
laughable.
between-
That's how you're able to jump around from one continent to another, because you're literally like saying, you know what, forget the space in between the countries. I'm just going to change physics. I'm going to change how things work to make it work in my
The
head.
largest function of our borders is capitalism. So if we differentiate ourselves with laws from our neighbors, and we are competing with those people, That is probably the most useful reason for us to have a border. It's not just to keep everyone out, for us to have this giant wall that you can't pass. I think that's silly. I think that is just nativism. They're pulling on your
You think
primal
that's
instincts.
what Republicans want? You think Republicans want a giant wall?
Yes, of course, yes.
That's hilarious.
Okay, Trump ran on that?
Trump and all Republicans have been about immigration forever, but they want immigration like no. You can laugh at it all you want. They want immigration that's gonna bring us something. They don't want immigration that's gonna stick a piece of shit in a jar and then sell it as chocolate. They don't want that. They want somebody that's skilled.
Every
that's
single
coming
bit
over.
of immigration is helpful to our economy. Every bit of it.
Got it. I know. It really is. It really is.
The math shows it.
Yeah. I know. So if I pee into a bunch of bottles and I sell them for $1,000, I've just added $2 quadrillion of product to the economy. That's how your brain
because
works.
you're going to take that money and you're going to buy a house.
No,
so, yeah,
no,
that's
I didn't
huge,
sell it.
right?
I didn't sell it. I'm just offering to sell it. No one's bought it.
Okay, that doesn't add to
you
GDP.
think.
That doesn't do anything.
But that's what you think.
No,
That's
these
what
people
you-
actually go out and buy things and sell things and provide labor and provide services.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
Do they not?
They do. The really good ones do. Yeah.
All of them do. You have no choice but to buy food to eat.
Sure.
Right?
Yep. Sure.
You have no.
I'm
you have no
totally
choice
sure
but to
that you
buy
think-
food to eat every day.
Yeah. Because food doesn't grow in the ground, right?
How many of them
They
have
don't.
a homestead?
They don't plant.
How many of
food
these people
out
have
there.
homesteads, dude?
Oh, you mean the thousands of people that I'm mentioning that build their homes on land that is not theirs?
That
so
are
they don't
legally
even pay
present, by the
property
way?
Taxes? Huh?
This article says they're legally present.
Yeah, I know. There are some that are. Yeah. Some of Colony Ridge is. And it extends way out. It extends like literally 30 miles in
Oh, not 30
whatever.
miles.
I think it's, yeah. It's like way out there, bro.
That's not a lot, dude.
It extends way past the road.
That's not a lot, man.
Yeah, I know it's not a lot because, I don't know. 30 mile, look at Houston. What is the 30-mile radius? How many people can live there? Or not, 30-mile diameter.
If we took the whole world's population and shrunk it into Texas, it would be the same population density as New York City. The whole world.
Great. What's
You
the
guys are
point?
crying over nothing.
Yeah. Because, food just grows out of thin air.
You
and
just said
you
it
need
does.
Trucks to get it there.
You just said it
and-
does. You just said that
Yeah, it
these
grows
people
out of the
plant their
ground.
own
Yeah, it does.
food.
Yeah, when you're building a homestead and you have a whole acre of land to yourself, absolutely, you could feed a
So
good
they're
family of
self-sufficient?
7 with
They're both
no
takers
skills.
and self-sufficient at the same time?
No criminal background check?
We're all for everybody should get criminal background checks, and most of them do.
Got it. But you're totally okay with them coming over without being checked.
Who says that? Can you tell me a politician that wants to do that?
You did, is what I'm saying.
No, I would never say that.
Oh, okay. So then whenever they cross the border and they let them cross the border and then they give them an appointment to come to court years later and they say you can stay, you're fine with that.
Yes, especially because at the border.
Yeah, that's so laughable. Like,
dude,
that's
at
so
the
laughable.
border,
You could
100% of
literally
the
avoid
people,
law enforcement.
100% of the people at the border who are encountered by CBP get a background check if it's their first time coming through, and 40% of these people, the large majority of these people, do get background checked and get visas, and then overstay their visas, or they get like a day visa or a work permit, and they just overstay. But they can't get any of those things without a background check, my friend. If you fail it, you get expelled from the border. That's always been the thing. I'm always for that. You guys have been told that we want open
sure that's
borders,
true.
and you just can't conceive that we want nothing to do with an open border. You just can't conceive
I
it.
think that's totally true, and it was totally true in 1990 in California, South California, whenever there was not an English sign to be seen in sight, and you could see the gangbangers, you could see who was the gangbangers, and you could see who was the workers, and it was really clear who was running the show. That was happening in the 90s too. Like, you can sell it, you can chop it up however you want, but whenever you get out and you go touch grass and you go see what's actually going on, then you'll probably believe it a little bit more. Because Republicans are not for, I don't know, saying everyone that's Mexicans and no, bro. It's just that
You just did
seems
that.
to be. Who? What?
You just did that about this this community, Colony Ridge.
Yeah, it's bro. It's South. It's California. It's all Spanish. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that doesn't mean they're illegal, right? And you just said they were?
Yeah. No, yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Because you can't theorize and you can't see that person doesn't have a job and they're driving
How do you
around.
see that?
in
You're just like
whatever it
out
is
there with
car
your
that they
arms
have.
crossed, making sure they're going to work?
I didn't live in Cali, but I know who the gangbangers were.
Okay.
And I only went for a week.
Okay, what about the gangs
My whole
that are white?
mother's side of the family speaks Spanish, and so I'm allowed to go into places that I wasn't allowed to, or not that I wasn't allowed, but just like I was young, I didn't speak the language. They spoke the language. I seen what was going on. Go further and further south of California, and you will see that it slowly becomes more cartel oriented. Why do you think Karen Bass is all in charge over there? Why do you think Kamala Harris is the way that she is? Like,
Because
she's
she
she's
spent
like
most of her
cartel.
career. She spent most of her career
cartel.
arresting and prosecuting transnational gangs, my friend.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Trump makes friends with them. Trump pardons them.
So I'm so lost. So if you wanted to get a bunch of illegal drugs across, like, to be sold in your city, wouldn't you work at the police department to make sure that your buddy that you're getting, bro? She's totally in on the cartel.
Okay, but Trump, who
She's
pardons
totally
these
in on the
people and is trying to put them in power in Honduras, is not.
I don't know what you just said.
Trump pardoned somebody who spent 400 tons of cocaine into this country, pardoned him, and he's trying to get him back into the leadership position of Honduras.
Interesting. Don't know anything about it.
It's
but
happening. Google
the way I see the whole Trump situation is, he keeps almost getting killed. Like, you kind of have turned it into this little shit show where no one can tell who is threatening him and what's happening.
Gee,
because
the most inflammatory person in politics keeps getting shot at? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's so crazy.
Dang, who would thunk?
We get angry over words, right? Because
y'all do. You're angry all the time because of the presence of humans.
Because Republicans went and, they did whatever they did when Biden was up there calling the whole half of the country fascist and the enemy of the state.
That's what Trump's done that too, right? The only person who's called Trump a Nazi is J.D. Vance.
I don't think Trump has said that.
Yes, he's said that we are the enemy within. He says that people are poisoning the blood of the country. He calls them vermin. He says they have bad genetics. He's Hitler.
Yeah. I'm totally lost. How or is anything that he's saying, and how is
you say
enemy
that's
within
not bad?
how is enemy within referring to you? How is muddying up the blood with vermin referring to Democrats? How's that?
Because that was the conversation he was having. He was having a speech, and he was saying that these people are poisoning the blood of the country. He was either talking about Democrats or he was talking about migrants. And he has also stopped and reversed 500,000 people's legal status to kick them out too. So he doesn't care about people legally coming. He seemingly only wants like white people from South Africa to come.
Yeah, because the vermin comment. Yeah, it is a comment towards violent, illegal immigrants. I would say that's
all 23 of them.
Oh yeah, because there's only 23. You didn't just quote.
There was 23 last year.
Yeah,
but there was 3 in the year that he started saying this stuff. There's just
how
3.
laughable that is, bro. You're saying that there's more cities than there are violent illegal immigrants.
Yeah, there are. It's sad.
That's insane. You're totally insane, because I can literally look up on the Houston PD website, and on one weekend you have over 24. That's in one city.
24 what, murders?
We're worried. So now we're only worried about murders.
No,
so
I'm
if
asking
they
you
rape
exactly
somebody,
what
not a
2
problem.
dozen whats. Like we have 1,000 assaults last
Violent.
year. Assaults, we got 1,000. We got burglary, we got 697. We got DUIs, 280. Illegal drug
Yeah.
possession, 1,500. Illegal reentry, that's 10,900. Illegal weapons possessions, 232. Sexual offenses, 221, and other is 3,200. So yeah, I'm sure you have a mixture if you're looking at a dozen people. But also, I would just point you to El Paso. It's the safest city in the United States, in the top 10 every year, and it is
Yeah.
right on the border. It's right on the border.
Yeah, you know who did that one? You're gonna laugh when you hear this one. You know who fixed that? Because El Paso wasn't that way.
It was every year before Trump.
No, it was not at all.
I can read data.
El
dude.
Paso became that way whenever Starbase started being built. There was more money that went down there than what anyone knows. And there is so much construction going on there constantly that there is no illegal immigrants working, not at El Paso. I can't remember what the city is, but Starbase is really, really close.
And so they're really safe people because they're not committing crime?
Well, considering that there's so many jobs being offered there for high skill, and there's so much work going on, that they just totally, like, they have to skip that. They have to literally go further north, and that's why you're having more of an issue in the northern cities of Texas versus where it used to be, specifically in El Paso. El Paso used to be like a place where they rendezvous, and then they decide where they're going. And now they can't do that anymore because of how much is going on down there. It's like constant work all day
It just seems like we track all of this data at a large scale, and it's like still a big, huge nothing burger, and you guys still figure out a way to be upset about it.
Man, I'm just saying, I hear you. You know, you keep on throwing numbers at me, and, you know, this is the thing, is that you're giving them excuses. You're saying, if a person commits a crime and the people in that country are worse, it's negligible. And the Republicans are saying it's not negligible, they should be gone.
No, I'm
And
saying that like
you're
13
saying-
million good actors and like 1,000 bad actors doesn't mean we should eject 13 million people, because that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I hear you. 1,000%.
But that's what you're doing.
Right, and how is it happening? Explain to me how we're ejecting people that
70%
are not
of
criminals.
Trump's arrests are non-criminal. No background and criminal record.
Detainments. Do you know what detain means?
No, I'm talking about deportations.
Detainments, you mean?
So Trump is just arresting them and making us pay $300 a day for them to
Do
sit
you know
in a
the
cell?
difference between arrest and detain?
So they're just being held for a second and then released? Trump's not actually deporting them?
They're being held, and then they're deporting the ones that need to be deported.
And he's still not even hitting Biden numbers?
Bro, whenever they're scared to come over, I hear you. I'm 1,000%. And the other part of it is that sometimes they do get arrested when they're being detained, because you have these videos of people going on there and trying to pretend like you can just say, oh, you can't ask me for my ID. That's a complete lie.
It's called a Fifth Amendment. It is true.
I hear you. But you know in Texas that they do not have to tell you when you're detained. Even if you ask them, they don't have
Yes,
to
they
tell
do.
you. No, they don't. They do not.
Do you want to live in a stop and frisk state? It sounds like you do.
Bro, that's done what the law is. You do
That is
not
not the
have-
law in
they-
any
they
state.
do not have to tell you that you're detained.
That is not
at
a
all.
law in any state. Sorry.
Really?
Maybe
think
you
so?
want that to be the law, which is very un-American of you, I guess, but
Just go ahead, bro. They do not have to tell you that you're detained. If you ask, are you free to go? That is your only way to know if you're detained.
so that's
They do
just
not
the
have to
magic
tell
word.
you why you're being detained. They
Yes,
don't
they
have to
do.
tell you how long they're going to detain you. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You can AI that, bro.
Didn't he just talk shit about me using AI? Chat, What is going on here? Kato! Ah! Moon, I love you. Thank you so much. Moon, big shout out to Moon. Moon made various $50 donations over the past few days, and for some reason they're like stuck. And they just resent it on or on Cash App. Thank you so goddamn much, Moon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge W, Moon. That is awesome. I am looking on my side on how to stop those payments on PayPal. If there's anything on your side you can see to initiate requesting a refund, please do it. Order status returned. Information not required. Maybe send to customer. Okay, I don't want to fuck everything up, so I just put one as returned and I changed the status. I want to see what that does. How do we talk to people so delusional? No option to cancel. My God, go for it. Okay, all right, all right. This might be a thing where I phone call PayPal. But they're all three still pending. I'm trying to figure out a way to show you without. But it says pending. And those are those three charges. And it's underneath that section. You can see the title. It says pending. No option to cancel. I can't go for it. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them after this live. They're the same on your end. All right. I will do that, I promise. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop into the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Should make the mandatory medical decommission therapy. They are lost. I think we should like maybe not deconstruction, but definitely therapy. Like these people really need therapy. If not about their own political positions, just about the trauma that makes them so gross. Guys, we're coming up on 3 hours. I think I was live for a while too before we did this live. How long was I live before I got kicked? We should make a list for the next commander-in-chief so we can advocate. Thank you for the follows, y'all. The first one was fast. I think it was. It was like the first call that got me nanted. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
That he amended Title 16, 116, Section 116.
What does that
And
do?
what that is it amended with respect to genital and body mutilation and chemical castration of children.
Okay. And what scientific basis do you have to believe that is going on?
There's a law before Trump, it had to be amended.
Again, like, first of all, I'm just going to say, when we talk about like kids or even adults receiving gender affirming care, when we're talking about like hormone blockers, those are not chemically castrating anybody. The same chemical is used for chemical castration, but just like if I were to take one Advil, it's not enough to kill me, but there is an amount of Advil that I can take that would kill me. So I think that they have basically convinced y'all that science isn't real. When it comes to trans people, I think that you guys just feel like it's icky, and you have no problem with Christians like circumcising 55% of America, but when it comes to people doing life-saving procedures, you're against it. I don't get it.
No, I just don't agree with minors having access to medical care without the parental consent.
So most times this does take place with a doctor and a parent.
But the amendment, Section 116 of Title 18, you should look into it. That's all I got to say, since you don't agree.
And that's it? Man, these people are crazy. I want to start a movement to stop mentally castrating children and neutering them of critical thought. I want to make it illegal for all religions to be taught to children. We have kids out there that think the earth is flat. We have kids out there that think the earth is 6,000 years old, that talking snakes are real. I think that is far more Fantasyland and dangerous, especially these people being convinced that Orange Messiah is a good person with any character whatsoever. It just shows how dangerous it is. 80% of conservatives are religious. And I would attribute those religious beliefs to the like strange conception they have of Trump being a good person. That it like absolutely is nothing more than that. We need more amendments, laws, EOs for things that won't happen. A lot of Trump's EOs are benign and stupid and worthless. Like, I think he wrote an EO once saying that the government needs to act more efficiently. And it was like, that's it. It was just like, government, by my order, has to act efficiently. And that's good. Even though he just goes and just hemorrhages money. The anti-DEI and web scrumming EO removed diversity, equity, and inclusion language. It resulted in accidental deletion of useful government websites, including with those information on vaccines, veteran health, and was described as a stupidity problem. Ineffective border actions. Previous similar declarations are viewed by opponents as attempt to bypass Congress, resulting in immediate legal challenges and minimal long-term impact on immigration, according to commentary. A lot of these things are symbolic. Like Trump writing an EO to investigate flag burning. What a fucking dumb thing to do, dude. What a fucking idiot. And these people look at this stuff, they're like, this is so good. Yeah, that's my president. Zilla, thank you for the... Look at that. Look at that bird. Paper straws and pennies. I've seen video after video explaining how like removing the penny was bad. I think Trump just likes to be part of landmark decisions. Remember when Trump blamed the Washington plane crash on DEI? Trump says he won't deport Prince Harry because he's got enough problems with Meghan. I'll leave him alone. He's got enough problems with his wife. She's terrible. What a fucking asshole, dude. Donald Trump saying that he doesn't think Denmark has rights to Greenland. He blamed wildfires and CA on DEI and unironically advocates against climate change.
President Trump is not ruling out a third presidential term. This is what he said as he spoke to reporters aboard.
Stop. He vowed to bring black plastic straws. Because the paper ones explode in minutes? Might be just a Diet Coke thing. Thank God he's protecting this from those windmills that cause cancer too.
And I don't blame him for sticking with his daughter, but his daughter is a very dumb individual, very dumb.
They got to the hot button subject.
Trump claiming he's the father of IVF. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat. I don't know if this is TMI, but I just took like my yearly tests to make sure I'm not, you know, giving anybody any sort of icky stuff. Passive flying colors, guys. Plastic flying colors. Negative. Negative. Grade A piss, chat. I have grade A piss. Chat, if you're trying to buy some grade A piss, I got it for you. Oh yeah. That one dude's first in line for grade A piss. Yeah, who's not though? Who's not? Friendly reminder that you can do this by purchasing something from Amazon. You can purchase tests from Amazon. It's easy. You guys should do it. Don't worry, Meg. I know you guys don't get laid. You guys, you know, your sister probably doesn't mind having to take penicillin every once in a while, so this is more for the liberals. See, Eldemar Leonard got IDF sponsorship trip to Schmizreal. Dude, that's gross. He's gonna tank. He's gonna tank. Like, even if he's just like the main source of misinformation for MAGA, they're gonna look at that and be like, "That's the line. That's the line. You can if you're an Israeli lover, you're bad." As you support Trump, you should do the same. Ugh. I feel like that's a privilege. Just keeps getting worse and worse. I'm so blocked years ago. Everyone who is poor deserves. Yes, I did see that. Bro's perpetually drunk. All right, chat. I think we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. I think I'm finally awake now. It took me hours to wake up from my 12-hour sleep. Is he the one who's peeing while they're... Yes, Zilla. Shop local, looks for sites you didn't need Amazon pickles. Debbie, stop being a voice of reason. It hurts. Remember to order apples. What, I got 8 days until I got out of town. Probably use a few more dozen apples. I need to clean this shit out of my refrigerator. Does anyone want to come clean my fridge? Is Kash Patel melting down again in front of Congress today? Is that today? Debbie, you're not in the States, are you? If I remember correctly, are you like in Scotland? I have 30 minutes left on my 10-hour drive. Zilla, thanks for hanging in there today. The start was super weird vibes. Love Zilla. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the $10. Love you. Thank you. You're in Scotland. You know, I own like 1 square foot of land in Scotland, so I expect that to be reflected in your tone, chat, when you talk to me. Need you to pipe it down. I did buy the lordship, Debbie. I should have put it on my visa or in my passport. Where is it? Here we go. That's my lordship, chat. So, anybody who doesn't refer to me as Lord Pickles, you're out of here. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. What do I own? It's not even own. It's like I pay for the rights of like 1 square footage of. I'm pretty sure it's like a conservatory. Plot number G515886. It's my estate, chat. We can build a pretty tall estate on that. How tall can you build something with 1 foot of land? Three to 5 feet. 3 to 5 feet. We can fit a golden pickle on there. What tartan kilt have you got? I still need a kilt. I haven't got my kilt yet. I don't know if I could do a kilt. Just too much breeze, too much. I like things compartmentalized. Am I bringing back Prima Nocta? That's an English thing, isn't it? That's an excellent idea, my lord. Is it? Is underwear banned when you wear kilts? I don't think so, but I just don't think. I think you might catch some heat from your fellow Scots. My family have a tartan. It's horrible, to be honest. Oh no. I'm from the McGregor clan. That's Irish, Cecil. And that guy's a piece of shit. I spent $200 on a Civic for gas last month. Dude, there's a really fucking awesome documentary about bare knuckle boxing in Ireland. And it is hilarious. It is so fucking good. There's these people that, I mean, it's a very big thing culturally in Ireland for bare knuckle boxing. And there's these two groups. There's probably even three. I think I've watched this like 2012, so I'm probably remembering. I know it's not Scotland, but these people, they would like video, like they would have like the old camcorders, and they would videotape them like shit talk videos, like, and they would say things to make each other so upset. They'd be like, "You're no good," and they would just be fuming when they watched it. Like, how dare he say that? And they would go hash it out, dude. Bare knuckle box about it. It was so good. I think the documentary is just called Knuckles. Yes. Hold on. It's called Knuckle. Yeah, it's just called Knuckle. It's 2011, renowned documentary from 12 years, the secret bare knuckle boxing, bare knuckle fighting feuds within Irish traveler families. And they're like, "Oh, you're a traveler." Like it was a big deal. James Quinn McDonough. Which nationality am I? I'm just a mutt. I'm American. I don't know. Nothing to be proud of. My ancestors did not season their food. That's all I know.